That it would go away. But it's useless. Even if it burns down, the wreckage and ash are still there.
Well. I'm so tired. I'm ridiculously tired. That's actually insane. What the heck? That's crazy. I was talking to Chow a little bit earlier today. We might be cooking with some stuff, maybe. We might be cooking with a little bit of bleach for you guys to consume. Maybe. Yeah, I saw that new outfit that it's got like a veil under it, and you can wear a hunter mask. Like little stuff like that. That's pretty cool. I watched the Rogue Gold video on it about like they're still having PvP Dark Zones and PvE ones, but they're like rotating which ones. Did I just spill my monster? No, I didn't. Pretty excited, but getting in some of our last couple Zomboid tidbits here. For a little bit at least. Probably gonna be the division for the rest of the week. Unfortunately, I still don't have drops because I'm not partnered with the Ubisoft thing, but, you know, it is what it is. So yeah, we got Division this week, we got a collab stream this week, we got, I don't know what else. No, I'm just saying for the week coming up, I'm not gonna have any. I will not be having drops, Twitch drops, unfortunately. I saw the Twitch drops. They're like, and then some of the gear stuff is like, the season stuff is like hyena themed. So, that's cool, I guess. But yeah, I know about the drops and all that. I just don't got none. Maybe one day. It's like the same. There's like an exotic cache, name cache, weapon skin. I think it's like a green weapon skin and like 2 armbands or something like that. I'm pretty sure. Been thinking. Actually, hold on. Let me Google this right now. I've been thinking about the extinction mode in Zomboid, but I don't know if I want to do that. They have like there's a percent chance that there's sprinters in them. I don't know about that. That's Project Zomboid, veterans only, extinction mode. Um, but yeah. You know what happens when you get to triple digits there, buddy? It's a surprise. Want to see if I can watch a YouTube video real quick, but I don't have anything I want to watch. Wait,
Once again, I
beer
nominate
though.
Yi Hang Wang. Have a good one, y'all.
That's insane. Wait, what? He nominated that like
Once
Rubik's
again, I
Cube
nominate
kid?
Yi Hang Wang. Have a good one, y'all.
Hold on, is that the kid? The kid that like he did the Rubik's Cube and then he started stimming and grabbed another Rubik's Cube? Like an appetizer. Hold on. Now what it's gonna be. I saw it the other day on TikTok. I think it was this kid. There's literally like saying, well, I'm not gonna be able to find it. Chug the 2 apple juice. Okay, no, I'm not doing. I'm not going there. I saw this on TikTok. This is hilarious.
I'm hitting my DMT cart right now. Hold on, nigga. I'm hitting it not enough to break through though.
Not enough to break through.
I'm gonna take one too, bro.
Oh my god. Oh my god, nigga.
I need that. Oh.
Oh my god, oh my god, holy fuck, oh my, oh.
This is insane.
Oh god! Oh my god! Oh fuck! I'm breaking through, bro. Oh.
Just keeps going. He's still on spawn.
Oh my
That's so funny.
One's conspired.
Help me! That walls are melting, bro. What the fuck?
That is insane. No, he's not gooning. What the heck? He was just hitting his DMT cart. Not enough to break through though. Distinction there. Okay. Well, I don't want to. Or midgets race camel. Okay, no. My algorithm's all messed up. Geek bar reviews. Oh my god, my stuff is like
My AC appears to not be working. So pray for me, chat. One thing that a lot of you may have never experienced is the old sweaty wubby. And sweaty wubby is on edge doesn't want to be here. There's two solutions for Sweaty Wubby. Back in the day, I had a very loud portable device I had to sit right in front of that not only wasn't enough, but was loud, or I just suffer. If you are a streamer and you do not have central air or an ability to cool your room, I make the joke a lot, toughest job. That
Send this video to Chow. I know she was talking about being hot the other day. I didn't get to watch, but
or an ability to cool your room. I make the joke a lot, toughest job. That sucks. And it is harder than being a surgeon. No, it is miserable. Oh my God. If you have a PC and you are in an enclosed room, your PC becomes a heater. It will keep you warm in the winter if you're running your PC. Streaming
yes, that's
keeps
true.
that thing pumping. But luckily I have AC. Hopefully it does kick in. It sometimes does this.
Streaming is the hardest job in the world. Just so everybody knows. The toll we take on our bodies, you know. I search a lot of Division, well, not too much Division. But I don't know why I'm not getting a bunch of that. Also, hello Kairu. Can I just call you Kangaroo? That just makes it a lot easier for me. That makes it so much easier for me, actually. Oh my God, what is my algorithm here?
Hi Tenno! Our next major update, Jade Shadows Constellations, releases June 17th, and with it comes new Railjack content.
June 17th, in 2 days? Oh my God.
Specifics of the 2 new character-driven cinematic missions, including how to access
They have that
them
and
what to
Division?
expect in
Oh
terms
my
of
goodness.
gameplay. So, sit back, relax, and let's take a trip to Uranus. These new Railjack
Uranus.
missions combine skirmish and
I'm
assassinate
buying
into
this.
one.
I'm buying
They feature
this.
Vina, Garuda's protoframe, and Ryoku,
Yes,
Ash's
please.
protoframe, as they duke it out in the Uranus Proxima. Each mission is uniquely tied to aiding either Vina or Ryoku using their powerful fully equipped Railjacks and max rank intrinsics. We'll go over each ship's loadout later in the video. These missions are intended to be multiplayer friendly, as each squad member has access to the same high-powered gear from Vina and Ryoku's Railjacks. So, you don't need to worry about whether or not your own Railjack can withstand battle in public matchmaking. However, you do have the option to test your personal Railjack's ability while playing solo. On board Vina or Ryoku's Railjack, you are tasked with fighting your way onto the rival Protoframe's capital ship to take them down. Enter if you dare, Tenno. Ryoku's capital ship is laden with booby traps, and Vina's is a bloody monstrosity flowing with crimson.
Everybody's gonna be on Garuda's
Fighting
side.
your way onto their ships will
They
involve
better be.
riding a ravenous golden maw in space with Ryoku, or ram sledding into a capital ship with Vina. Yeah, let's talk about how you'll be able to get into all of that when the update launches. To access these new missions, you'll need to complete the Jade Shadows Constellations quest. It'll be available to play from your codex on update release if you've completed its prequel, Jade Shadows. So if you haven't played it yet, now's the time to do so before
Dang,
the
I
update
forgot all
launches.
about this, I'm not gonna lie.
Completing the Jade Shadows Constellations quest will unlock the new Uranus Proxima Railjack Zone. From here, you can choose to aid either Vina in the Scoria's Angel mission or Ryoku in the Kuva Witch mission. These missions can also be accessed by visiting Vina and Ryoku in Pontus Tower, a special post-quest hub. Open the fast travel wheel and select who you'd like to skirmish against. Doing so will bring you to the protoframe heading the mission and their Railjack dock, located through the portal behind them. From the console on the right, you can board their Railjack, or yours, if matchmaking is set to solo.
I would be honest,
Once
I'm
boarded,
very
use the
confused right
navigation
now.
console to begin the mission. Under the guidance of Vina or Ryoku, you'll gather intel in the heat of battle to find the opposing protoframe's capital ship and board it. Once you've entered the ship, you will fight alongside the allied protoframe through hazards and special enemy units to go face to face with the rival protoframe. Successfully defeating them will reward you with new resources, tokens of favor from Vina and Ryoku. Emerald talents are rewarded from the Kuva Witch mission, while Crimson talents are rewarded from the Scoria's Angel mission. These resources are used to purchase blueprints for Sirius and Orion, their signature heavy slice, and many other goodies from a secret vendor in Pontus Tower
so you
who
have
we
to do
will
both
not name
anyways.
in this video, as it is a quest spoiler. Okay, the time has come for us to take a look at Vina and Ryoku's unique railjacks. The Marrowbone, a fast, bloodthirsty vessel that shines in frenzied close-range combat. You will man this railjack alongside Vina in the Scoria's Angel mission. Or turn the tables and aid Ryoku to infiltrate Vina's capital ship with his railjack, Santavan's Oath, a stealthy, destructive machine fit for an assassin. This is the ship that you will command alongside Ryoku in the Kuva Witch mission. In addition to both of their railjacks sporting their signature style, they are also preloaded with their own Plexus loadouts, components, and armaments. You can access the component and armament details via the left console in the railjack dock. Both
I'm
Vina
not
and
gonna remember
Ryoku
any of
also
this.
have their very own railjack crews that will fill roles if you do not have a full squad. Just like your own, they can be assigned roles from the tactical menu during the mission. Let's assign Barnacle here, one of Vina's crew, with manning the swivel turret. Nice! You go, Barnacle! Speaking of crew, you can also recruit new crew for your personal railjack from the secret vendor in Pontus Tower. Vina, Ryoku, Latrox Un, and Jakar Lar are available to hire with Crimson and Emerald talents, and each possess their own unique traits and railjack strengths. This new crew may come in handy to tackle Steel
There's
Path
too much,
railjack missions,
too much
also new with this update.
game
And that
updates.
10-0 concludes our look at the new Railjack content coming in the Jade Shadows Constellations update. As always, the patch notes will have all the nitty-gritty details for you on launch day, which is June 17th. Thanks so much for watching.
Yeah, I forgot. Literally forgot that it was this week, or the date on it. Ooh, Fable gameplay. Do we have time for that? Let me check my watch. I'm not wearing a watch. I love Fable.
Fable
I'm
is a
sorry, I know we're
beautiful
distracted. I know no one likes Zomboid anyways, but
open world action RPG, packed with drama, jeopardy, and high-stakes choices that change the world.
the
But
first
at
time
the
I played
heart of
Fable
is a
on
game
the
within a
original
game.
Xbox.
An endless, interconnected life sim where you'll be remembered for changing people's lives, building property empires, manipulating the economic fate of entire settlements, and more. And as you do all this, you'll build different identities and experience a complex, nuanced morality that is so much more than good versus evil. It's what you'll do in Fable when you aren't saving the world, and we call it building an extraordinary life. Let's
I'm so
dive
excited
in.
for this game. It please be good. I want it to be good.
Here I am in the middle of Oakshire, one of the 6 regions in our visually diverse open world. It's
You can't see it, but hold on. You can't see it, but like the minimap looks like Red Dead Redemption.
characterised by beautiful rolling hills and lush, colourful foliage, inspired by the British countryside. There are settlements of different
crazy.
sizes throughout the world, each with their own population,
35 is
traits
crazy.
and landmarks. Albion is full of variety. We can see one of those settlements up ahead. Silverbrook, a peaceful farming town.
But
and
you
the
can
largest
ride
settlement in Oakshire.
horses. I love Fable so much. I don't know if anybody can tell.
Silverbrook is all about farming, so
I
it
love
has
the
an
music
almost
in it.
unhealthy obsession with vegetables, which can be seen in every detail of the environment. It's in how the villagers have decorated their houses, their shops, and their streets.
I
It's even in
wonder
how
what
they
I
dress
would
their
need to
scarecrows.
run this. It shouldn't be like horrible, but
When I enter a settlement, I quickly run into the beating heart of Albion. Its people.
I did like
There
Division,
are
or
over
not Division 2,
1,000
Fable 2.
handcrafted, fully voiced NPCs. Each one with their own job, home, routine, relationships, and memory. None of these
Fable 2
villagers are
was
scripted
the
dressing.
GOAT in my
They have
opinion.
emergent behavior powered by real-time systems.
Fable
They go
3
to
kind of
work,
went,
They go to bed, They have hobbies
Lost
and
me.
families. Sometimes they just want to spend time in the pub. Albion feels alive because its people have lives. I've never been to Silverbrook.
I mean,
And
they
because I've done
probably,
nothing
but
of
it was
note
still a
yet,
good game.
Max the stable hand here is completely indifferent to me.
Got a minute? What do you want then?
Oh, you can actually
So,
talk to
if I ask
people.
him to follow me,
You don't have
Follow
to
me.
fart
I
in their
don't deal with
faces all the
randos.
time.
he won't. And he thought I was weird. That's fair.
Right then. Bye. And there you go. I guess.
In the story, I'm here investigating if there's a connection between Isabel, the powerful red-cloaked hero I'm pursuing,
I
and
don't-
the strange
I don't
magical
remember
incidents being
which
reported in
when this
Silverbrook.
one takes place, but Fable 3 wasn't good at all, in
I've
my
heard something
opinion.
about
I mean,
giant vegetables and a hero called Arden who lives nearby.
I'm trying to think of
Maybe
a
they could
way.
help me find
The only
Isabel.
good thing about it was the
Now, it
doggy.
seems there's a bit of a commotion in the town square. Let's see what's going on.
Fable's like a you can be good or evil type thing. It was like the original like moral. It was not the original, but like it was like the first game that I played that had a morality system where you could be good or evil, make choices and stuff. But you couldn't like talk. If you were evil, you would just fart in people's faces. Or if you were good, you'd just be like doing dances and
I
stuff.
need to tell this little brat what's what. Oh, hero, can you do me a favour and get this bloody kid away from me?
No! I won't
Okay, the
let
lip
you kill
syncing
Colin.
is
Hero!
not the greatest.
You have to stop him.
Look, kid, I'm a butcher.
The only thing I hated about Fable 3 was like the first time I played it when it sent you off to that work thing for like like years. No family I had.
And Colin's just a pig. Do I need to spell it out?
But I'm not like all the other pigs, am I, John?
A talking piggy.
Oh, look, I am not having this conversation with you again, Colin.
Did I just understand that pig?
Yeah, he's got a
They're long
schnauzer
words
on him.
off after a bit, trust me.
Colin's special. Please. We can eat something else at this little travel feast. Well done.
People
you.
are expecting a hog roast, kid, and I've been
Fable
preparing.
2 meh. I would say
This
Fable
pig
2 good
for
at
ages.
least.
But I've only just learned to communicate. Who knows what else I could achieve?
They would have a girly
I've got
character,
potential,
alright?
hero. Don't let me end
Advances
up on
in
a spit.
technology, alright? Listen to
Please.
what about that?
Well, this certainly qualifies as a magical incident. What you're seeing here is not a cinematic. It's just one of the hundreds of story conversations in our game. We have over 2 hours of high-quality, performance-captured cinematics, just like the ones you've seen in our trailers. But in these conversations, you'll make
I do
hundreds
like
of
being able to
branching
like
dialogue
talk
choices
or
that change
actually
what
just
happens and how people
choose
feel
what you
about
say.
It's important to note that every choice has a consequence.
Fable 3
It's
is
up
not
to me if
good.
Colin lives or dies.
I only
And
believe
I
in
think he
Fable
should
1 and
live.
2.
I mean, come on. He's a talking pig.
Let the pig live.
Yes!
Thanks, hero. I knew you'd understand. No hard feelings, John.
You don't make the decision.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pause this. The thing that Fable 2 brought, what was it? What was that? It's the music. It's the music. Where's the thing at? I think it was. Was it Oakfield? Yeah, it was like some random place. Dang it, I can't find it. I had an hour-long video of it. The music is great though, in my opinion. It started with a B, I think. Dang it. I'm not gonna be able to like not move from this if I can't find the song. You know, it's making me so upset that I can't find it. I think I can hear it in my head, but I can't put that into Google. Put that into Google. I don't know how that works. The Brightwood, it is something. Like the one game I like using spells and stuff because your veins and all that turn blue. I can if I hear it I know what it is, if that makes sense. You sacrificed your dog is insane. Okay, and maybe I have it on my YouTube on my phone because I'm not using this same account. Maybe it was Fable 1. I know the Oakvale goes crazy. I think. It's like the original. It's something like this. It's similar. I don't remember sacrificing my dog at all. I don't remember that. I don't remember any of it. The only thing I remember about Fable 2 is spamming the swords thing constantly. That was my favorite spell. I'll just keep pressing that and they have just huge AoE. Okay, it's very similar to this song. It's like so similar. There's a place I forgot what it was called. It was like it was a pretty dark area. It had like dead trees everywhere. That's a lot of places I know. Maybe there was a West Cliff. No. This goes crazy too. Old Bowerstone. Dang it. I literally can't remember it. It's gonna make me so upset, and then I'm gonna end stream, and then that's gonna be recommended to me.
Here, this is my pig, bought and paid for.
I can see his point, so I'm going to pay the butcher.
What's the pig worth to you? I'll cover it.
Oh, it's not just a pig. It's provisions, labour, faff.
I don't want
Talking
them having any of
thousands.
my biometrics like that.
2,000 gold. That seems pretty steep. All right, Colin's worth it.
Here, this should cover your expenses.
Fine. Those rumours about Dave's
Three
vet better be
endings,
true.
no dog, $1
Feast
million.
going vegan this
I think
year.
I probably just chose the dog then.
You saved Colin. Mum gave me these, but I think you deserve them more.
Thanks. Maybe you could help me back. The guild sent me. There's been reports of strange things happening around here.
Like what?
Who's in charge around here? And where's Arden, the hero?
I have no
Arden doesn't
recollection
really
of
come
Fable
around
2 now
here
that I'm
anymore.
trying to think about
You
it.
should try the sheriff. His office is nearby. Come on, Colin. Let's go.
We're watching
I
this.
spared Colin's life. I've also gained reputations as virtuous and shrewd. In Fable, every action generates local reputation. You'll eventually be known for the reputations you build, and everyone will judge you on their own moral terms.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Often
kind of
directly.
seeing now. Like, how much power are you gonna need to run this?
And this
Is
is
it
at the
like-
center of our complex, nuanced
Do I have to play it
take
on baby
morality.
mode and like plug in a
Evolving
console or
beyond
something?
just
Because
right
I
and
don't want to
wrong.
do that.
It reflects real life, where morality is multifaceted.
And then try to
and
stream it at the
subjective.
same time. I don't know if I could do
One
that.
person's good is another person's evil. Even being merciful will divide opinion.
Let's chat
Even
to some
being
other folks
merciful
and see what
divide
they think
opinion.
about me.
Hello there.
Hey, you're that hero.
This is Jack the Beggar. He's a commoner who's unemployed right now, which is a shame, given he's a hard-working sort of person. On the right is how he feels about me. Jack likes my virtuous reputation and thinks I'm principled. Other NPCs might feel differently about my choices, because each has their own moral view on
Yeah,
the
like the
choices
level
you
of
make.
detail. I
There are
only
lots of ways to
imagine how
interact
much
with NPCs.
you
I'm
need to
going to
run
give
this.
some gold to Jack, because he seems nice. And he's a bit down on his luck.
For you.
Obviously, I can probably
I hope it
play this off stream,
This is going
but
straight in my pocket. Cheers.
He was grateful for that, and he felt I was being kind. Let's give him
it
a
doesn't
bit more.
feel Fable. But
Here. Don't spend it all at once.
This takes the edge off. Thank you.
I'm kind of going in with a mindset of like
That made an impact. I've gained a reputation for being kind,
reboot,
and I'm known
I
for it
guess?
across Silverbrook.
which also gives me
Everything you do
reboot
has
vibes.
a consequence. Let's leave Jack.
So long. You're like a breath of fresh air, you know?
Kick the chicken.
I do like Jack, though. Maybe
Dang
I
it.
should buy him a gift. There are lots of shops with different stock across Albion. Let's go to the general store across the street to see what they have. Every business has NPCs working in them as part of their daily life. Just like Megan here.
This is some quality stuff.
Welcome, hero. What can I do for you?
I can
Doing
only
my deal
imagine
to save
how
Colin
starting a
gave me
family is
shrewd
gonna be
reputation,
though.
And Megan here is a fan. She's an ambitious commoner, and she thinks I'm savvy because of my earlier deal making.
Thinks I'm
Every
savvy
NPC
but
has
shrewd.
unique characteristics driving who they are and what they think of you. You know what? Forget Jack. He's dead to me.
I got
I'm going to
distracted.
try
I want to
fucking with
watch
Megan.
Fable. I love Fable.
Phew. Is it hot around here, or is it just you?
Well, aren't you confident? Between you and me, I've always wanted to swoon.
That
I just
went
love how
well.
they talk, how it's just
Megan
overly
thinks I'm
British.
charming and flirty, and I've started to build a reputation for
Make
it
sure
in
you keep
Silverbrook.
both
Let's
hands
ask
on
her
the
out
wheel,
on a
mister.
date.
Do you want to grab a drink or something?
Would you believe you're almost what I'm looking for?
Clearly she's interested, but I'm not worthy of her time just yet.
Oh, you gotta
She
like
wants to date an
wine and dine
entrepreneur
'em.
who owns their own home and only wears fancy clothes. They're high standards. She is ambitious after all. All right, I'm invested in taking Megan on a date. Let's go.
I'll be back, I'm sure.
You have a smashing day.
First, I'll need to buy a business.
You gotta
to get a
prove yourself in the
reputation as an
video game to go
entrepreneur.
on dates. Man, it's
In
just like
Fable,
real life.
I can
This
literally
sucks.
buy any business. I could buy that bakery across the street, or around the corner, I could buy one of the stalls. But you know what? I think I like the pub, the Silver Trough.
If only British people were
It's
real.
simple to buy a property. Interact with the deed outside the front door to see income, price, and the number of people employed there. To be honest, I've always wanted to own a pub, so let's buy it. Maybe this is the start of my business empire.
Look at that map.
I'm a proud new pub owner. Now I can set prices and wages, and I can manage the staff. Every villager performs
Dang.
differently. Here,
There's
Susan
more
the
to it.
bartender is great with customers because she's caring. And that's giving my pub an income boost of 10%. Thanks, Susan. The pub's understaffed, though. As the new owner, I should probably sort that out. And guess what?
Yeah, buy
I
her
know
business
just
and
the
make her
hardworking fellow.
go out on a date with you. This is before they had an HR.
Let's go back to Jack the beggar.
You can go out and hand people jobs now. You work for me
I've
now.
also gained reputations as an entrepreneur and as rich because I bought the pub and it cost me a ton of gold.
Oh my god, please kick the chicken.
Jack, you're no longer dead to me.
Hi there.
Hey, you.
I guess I want to see
Jack
how the
still likes
story
me for my
goes though.
kindness earlier,
This
but I
is a
like
new
that Jack
style
is
of
hardworking. So I'm
graphics
going to give
though.
him a job in my pub.
Got a job, if you're interested.
I can probably do that, yeah.
I can hire anyone, providing they like me enough to accept my job offer.
I have kids and make my kids work at
Great.
my
Jack is
bar.
thankful I've made a positive impact on his life. He's no longer a beggar, and he's now a bartender.
Cheers.
Yeah, makes sense.
I think they're
There are
just
so
trying to
many
get
people
new
to talk
people
to.
on board with Fable.
Villagers react
But
to
that
the
upsets
reputations
the
you build,
the OGs.
and they remember the things you do to them. Now the pub is fully staffed, and Jack can head off to work. Take your time, Jack.
Next, I need some fancy clothes. Let's head to the tailor.
What a cheeky chava.
There are lots of places I can update my look. Tailors, hairdressers, tattooists. And every settlement has different options available. There are rare outfits
I wanna
to
see the
discover in the more
tattoos.
dangerous parts of Albion too. There are tons of
Wow, that looks
options
so
to
pretty.
create a unique look for your hero.
I kick the chickens.
This place looks fancy. Let's head inside.
Yeah, you can. I'm pretty sure you can kill NPCs. You'll be like super evil though.
This is the tailor, Rianne.
It's a morality thing.
So much choice on offer.
We're closing soon.
Just like real life, wealth is a divisive topic, and Rianne
Dang, that's
has
crazy.
her own views. In stark contrast to the ambitious Megan, she's very much not a fan of rich
You
entrepreneurs.
can't just do.
and she
You
thinks
can't just
I'm
do
out of
one thing
touch,
and make the whole
which makes
town love
sense.
you.
given she's humble. Let's have a look at what she's selling.
And then I
Fancy
think
clothes,
they did
hopefully.
that so like
Can I see your
you
stuff?
can still do
Don't waste
evil
my time.
stuff and people won't all hate you.
Rhiannon's jacking up the prices by 80% just for me. Looking closer reveals why. That's just how much she hates me. This is just one example of where your choices ripple through all the interconnected systems. And here I've got her character
But yeah,
customizer.
your appearance in
I'm
old
free
Fable
at any
games, your
time to
appearance
find a
changes
wardrobe
based
and
on
change a
if you're
bunch
good
of
or
different
evil.
things about myself. I can
You're
change
evil,
my
you start
skin
growing
tone,
horns and
body,
stuff.
head, hair, and lots more.
Those
In the
modern
tailor,
glasses
I
are
can only buy
crazy though.
clothes, but there's over 120 different shops in Albion, each with their own stock and items to buy. Let's finish my outfit with some fancy shoes.
Yeah, I think they
See you, Rhiannon.
I'm
Take care.
willing to
Yeah,
bet they're kind
alright.
of like
We don't get on, but it's been a pleasure.
with the
Now I'm
times,
really
if that
looking
makes
the part.
sense.
Let's check on my relationship with Megan.
I have a
At
feeling
any
it's not
time,
going to
I can
affect you
dip into
like
property and
a
people's
crazy
screens to
amount.
track my loved ones, of which there could be many, because I can have relationships with everyone in Albion if I like. It would just take a
Dang,
while.
that's crazy.
While I'm here, I can
You can
see
have
the
relationships
reputation
with
climb on the right.
everybody.
It shows me what I'm known for in Silverbrook. As an entrepreneur, rich, kind, shrewd, and virtuous. On a single moral scale, these reputations would be seen the same way, as absolutely good or evil. However, as we've seen with Megan and Rhiannon, Fable's morality reflects the complexity of judgment we see in the world today, where everyone has their own moral view.
I know in Fable 3 I was just a
The
mogul.
last thing left for Megan
I'd get enough
is
money to
own
buy
a home.
just properties
I'm a bit short
everywhere.
on cash though, seeing as I paid a fortune to save Colin and bought a pub. But since I've bought it, I've been earning passive income. So let's swing by to collect it. The people of Silverbrook all have their own nuanced, subjective view of who I am and what they think of me. But if I don't like my reputations in Silverbrook, I can pay the town crier to change them. I give them gold, a lot of gold, and they spread a new reputation for me. If you're rich enough, you can change what people think of you.
That is
Here
true.
I am at the Silver Trough, now under new
Wait,
management.
is it?
Let's head inside
Yeah,
and check
you're
in
rich
on our
enough.
employees.
You're rich enough you can
There's
change
Susan,
the way
my
people
star
view you.
bartender from earlier.
Well, aren't you a do-gooder?
Hey, you. Working hard?
Just who I wanted to see. You.
Oh, she fancies me because she thinks I'm compassionate. Sorry, Susan.
That's
I
your
only have eyes
that's your
for Megan.
boss.
Keep at it.
You and me, boss. You and me.
Hey.
Dang.
And there's Jack.
I can just buy
Let's say hi.
businesses and have relations
going?
with all them
Just
people.
working?
HR doesn't
know me?
exist. Yeah, Fable.
I knew you'd work
I like
out,
Fable.
Jack. He is a hard-working commoner after all. Keep up the good work.
Farewell. See you, boss.
Things seem to be ticking over in here, so I'll head downstairs to the income chest to collect my profits.
Buy their business, buy
There's
their
an income
house, a
chest in every
victim from
business
both.
I own and every property I live in. It means I don't have to go to each individual place, and I can collect all my income from any of them. I've got a decent amount of gold now.
Oh, you gotta
Time
upgrade
to
your
pick off
chest
the last thing on
sizes
Megan's list. Owning my own property
so you can
in
collect more
Silverbrook.
at a time. This is a gameplay trailer.
Let's go house hunting. I can buy literally any house in Albion. It would just take a while. And quite a bit of gold.
Well, when this
But I
game
like the
comes,
look of this
I'm
one.
buying every single
Nice
property.
garden,
I'm gonna
rural
be a
views, weird,
mogul.
hairy pig statues out front. Let's have a look. Looks like I don't quite have enough money. That's a shame. But one thing I can do is pick up a shift at a job. There's a blacksmith just down the road. Hopefully I can go earn enough gold
blacksmith job, Pog. Blacksmith job was my
Going
favorite
on
one.
dates, buying properties and businesses, and doing jobs are all part of the interconnected Fable experience. It really adds to
Also,
the sense of
hello.
immersion when I can take
I'm
a
not
break
doing
from
too bad.
saving the world to change the lives of the people around me and discover how the simulation reacts. I could play this
How
part
could
of
you
the
do
game
that, Neon
forever,
Beams?
and
I
I'd
was
never
like,
run out of systemic toys to tinker with.
I never did that.
There's a couple of jobs to take on across Albion, but today I fancy a try at blacksmithing. It's as simple as walking up to the anvil to start a shift. No prior experience required. In the interest of time, we've reduced the time limit here. But regardless, it's a classic case of risk versus reward. I'm constantly having to balance speed versus precision, while trying to earn as much as I can.
Ah, okay. It's different.
I need to hit all the hotspots to complete an item, but if I manage a perfect hit, just like that, I earn a multiplier on my gold.
Dang, he earned 18,000 already? What the heck?
That's a successful shift completed. I can return to the blacksmith anytime to earn more gold.
I forgot how the
and gain
blacksmith was in
blacksmithing
Fable 2.
experience
That's
while
the one I
building my
played the
reputation.
most. And then I also did the bartender
I've now got
one.
just about enough gold for the house.
That
Let's
one was
head back
fun
down the
too.
street and buy it.
Game does
There are
look
guard
pretty.
stations
I
in every
have my
settlement. They're always there to keep a
doubts
watchful eye on the villagers,
on how
and
it's gonna
probably two eyes on a
perform.
hero. If I get caught committing crimes, I'll find myself in trouble with the law, and that will change what people think of me.
I'm gonna steal from people and buy up all the property.
We're back. Let's buy the house.
Get the thing when the thing's in it.
Now I'm the owner, I can hike up the rent or even make it free if I'm feeling charitable. I can manage my tenants too. I can let them stay and keep collecting the rental income, but I want to move in myself. Which gives me the choice to just chuck them out on the street or be nice and give them a bit of gold to leave. And if I chuck them out, that would cause me to be known as heartless. And I'm trying to be nice right now in case I ruin things with Megan. And now I'm free to
You know,
move in.
if it doesn't work out with Megan, you can just find some other random person, marry them, that have lower
Let's look
standards. That's
Home
what I
sweet
did.
home.
Just find the same
I can
looking
buy any
NPC.
house in Albion. And while this one lacks some square footage, there are huge houses, even mansions I can buy throughout the game. Looks like the tenants left some stuff behind. Awful fans, apparently. Wherever I live, I have access to my income chest and wardrobe, so I can collect all my gold and change my appearance whenever I like. That was the last thing on Megan's list. Let's head back to the general
This game
store.
better be good or I'm gonna lose my
Fable has a
marbles.
dynamic time of day that changes what people are doing throughout their routine. It's still the afternoon, so hopefully Megan is still working. If I'm too late, she'll be back home in bed.
And there's my new pub with some customers in the beer garden. Now we're back
After
at the
all this
general
time,
store. Let's find
surely
Megan.
it'll be good.
Just the person I wanted to see.
Still interested?
I've ticked off all Megan's dating goals, so now my chances of romance are much improved. Let's ask her on a date
He was
again.
gone for 10 minutes and checked all the
How about
boxes
that?
of
A
who
date?
she wanted.
Oh, I'm chuffed to bits.
I can offer a gift to increase my chances of a date being a good one. As tempting as my new offal is, I'm going to give Megan flowers instead. I think she'll like them more. Here we are on a date at the Silver Trough. Hope I'm getting free drinks.
Oh, that's so cute.
Looks like it went well.
That was quite the date, hero. Loved it.
Hey, you.
Oh, hero. Yeah, that date was just brill.
I'm gonna need somebody that lives in
Megan
the
found
UK
me quite
to
charming.
translate all these
I like to make
terms.
things official, so I'll ask her to be in a relationship with me.
So what do you say?
I think that's
Ready
what a
for
lot of
something
games
more?
are turning to
And what a lovely
nowadays.
couple we'll make.
Everything's a sim nowadays.
Whatever comes next, I'm with you.
Hello, Nebucat,
It's
how's it
official.
going? We're
That's
watching
not the
Fable
end, though.
gameplay real
I
quick
could build this relationship a lot
before
more.
everybody
We
falls
could
asleep
get
to
married,
Zomboid.
which comes with its own set of goals. We could move into my house and start a family. And I can even hire her for one of my businesses. Things could go the other way too. I could break up with Megan, or divorce her in future. Or I might make choices that make her divorce me. There's lots of ways I could change her life. And she'll remember. But we've seen enough romance for now. Bye, Megan.
I have to go. But you're welcome to watch me leave.
You have a lovely time, sweetheart.
Before we go, I've only really demonstrated what it's like being an upstanding citizen in Silverbrook. Our game is one full of contrast.
Yeah,
though.
but I love the I
Well,
love
decide
Fable.
the kind of
Like
hero I
that.
want to be. So let's briefly explore what it's like if
I don't
I'm
know how to
not so
explain it.
nice.
The
Hi,
idea
Susan.
of it,
Goes
if
to
that
the
makes sense.
grindstone. Love to see it.
Lovely to see you, boss.
Sorry, Susan. You're fired.
Yeah. You're fired.
That's insane, what?
Sorry.
You're gonna regret that, swine.
She's not happy about that, and she thinks I'm being heartless. But
Why did he
because
fire
in Fable
her?
morality is subjective and varies from person to person, not everybody will have a problem with that.
I'm okay, I'm a bit
There
tired
might even
though.
be someone who fancies me because I'm heartless. Villagers also react to my physical actions. If I start firing arrows around the place, they'll start to perceive me as reckless. I can even take pot shots at the locals if I want. And now I've gone
Oh,
too
took
far,
an arrow to the knee.
but I'm in the mood for a fight.
So he got a girlfriend and all of a sudden he wants to fight the town guard. That's
In
insane.
Fable,
He
you
just
can
goes on a
express
murdering
yourself
spree.
with your own combat style, combining strength, skill, and will in style-weaving combat. You choose the weapons, skills, and abilities you want to use and blend them seamlessly together.
Oh, that's a cool spell. You can turn them into chickens? What the heck?
I'm putting up a fight, but backup will keep on coming until I leave Silverbrook. Peacefully or not. I think a tactical retreat is probably for the best. Now I have a bounty on my head which will grow with more crime. I can immediately pay it, or pay a reduced fine, if I spend long enough out of town. My reputations don't disappear with my bounty though. Once I'm known as a killer and a criminal, it'll stick with me until I put in the work to
Wait,
change
I don't
what
think
people
Fable
think.
had like a high
Not until
amount.
I've made an expensive
Well, actually,
visit to
no,
the
it did
town
have
crier.
blood.
Because
Maybe
the
this
people
is
in
just
Albion remember what you do.
I'm assuming they just want everybody to watch it, so they probably didn't want to make the trailer too like crazy. But it had blood, but it
Over the
wasn't
past
super
25
bloody.
minutes or so, I've bought a pub and a house, been a landlord, and changed a beggar's life. I've customized my look, saved a magic talking pig, fought the law, and I've built a relationship with just one of Albion's 1,000 handcrafted, fully voiced NPCs. And here's the reputation cloud again. I'm rich and charming because of my spending habits and my relationships. I'm also a criminal and a killer due to my reckless behavior and fighting with the guards. Yet, I'm shrewd for saving Colin and an entrepreneur because I bought the Silver Trough. I've built a complex, rich identity in Silverbrook, which the people there will react to through their own moral view. I'm not simply good or evil. I'm so much more than that. There are
Okay,
many
yeah,
more
that's what I
settlements
thought they were
across
gonna do.
Albion
They don't want to
explore.
do just good and
My
evil. They
identity
want
is
to
mine to create in each one, and everyone will
they
have
want to
their
mesh
own
it all together.
perspective on what I
I knew they were
do
gonna
as
go
I
that way.
build an extraordinary life. Thanks for watching.
But I
and
get
stay
it because
tuned
there's a
for
lot of
more
gray
in-depth
zones.
Fable
A lot of
information
Fable
as
games
we
were like. A lot of Fable games were like there should be like a gray zone type
move
thing.
closer to our launch.
It was just so like black and white type thing. February 20. Why are we watching this now? It comes out a year later. Oh, that's insane.
Hi, Tenno. Our next
I
major...
didn't realize that. Dang it. I'm sure more stuff's gonna go crazy, but I think that I had a feeling they were gonna go that route of like, morality, such like a not just black and white type thing. They're probably gonna keep going with that. I had this. Well, it wasn't this exact thing, but I had a little grip thing on mine. That goes crazy. You pull that out of your pants and show a girl, instantly he's in love. Oh, hello, Chow. It is me, the Mavinator. What does that do? Oh, it's a magnifying thing. I didn't have that. Yeah, you missed the Fable thing. Talking about Fable. Oh wait, here's a
Fear no
hold on.
more. Fable has full character creation.
Oh, see, there you go. That answers the question about people saying the characters are ugly. There you go.
Build your own hero from scratch. Deep moral choices, every decision reshapes the world. A reputation system where villagers react to how you live. Romance characters, go on dates, get married, and have kids. Buy houses, run business.
I'm getting married, having kids, and making them work at my brewery.
And control local economies. Employ citizens. Your choices affect their lives. Over 1,000 plus fully voiced NPCs, all with daily routines. Living cities that evolve and remember your actions. Beautiful locations, unique monsters, epic adventures, and dangerous quests. This isn't just an RPG, it's a living world. Fable releases autumn 2026.
No, it doesn't release autumn 2026.
And I gotta tell you, it was perfect.
Now I'm just gonna get Fable
Everything,
videos
down to
on my
the
recommended.
last minute details.
I still don't think you can hurt kids. I don't think they would let you do that. As long as I can kick a chicken, it will be great.
Yeah,
See?
baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo! I have a question. Oh, to God. Why?
Failure
Okay, is that
your destiny. You disrespect yourself and
that makes
your
sense?
nation. You are made of stupid.
And I gotta tell you,
That reminds me, the whole like iDubbbz and H3 thing. I didn't know he was suing him. Literally all my thing is Fable now. Oh, but if anybody didn't see, this is what Fable used to look like the first three. Like a comical. First one, Xbox. Original Xbox. It did have like a distinct style to it. We'll see though. I'm not trying to like judge a book by its cover type thing, you know? But you kinda have to at this. Even Fable 3 did look very similar to Fable 1. Not like totally, but it had like some aspects of it. Alright, movie boy, Transformers hater. They took away Sora's big shoes. When did they do that? That's crazy. I mean, they just modernized it all. It just looks like Unreal Engine stuff. Or as Tommy would say, this looks like Unreal Engine swap. You guys enjoying this Project Zomboid gameplay? I was about to say Kenshi because I saw a Kenshi video. State of Decay. I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, if only they made a Kingdom Hearts 3. Actually, you know what? If only they made a bunch of Kingdom Hearts games that you wouldn't know if the story made sense unless you played them, but they were only gonna release them on like handheld devices and like weird titled Kingdom Hearts games. If only they did that, then they would have been great. State of Decay was like, oh, we can't watch this one again. I'm not gonna be able to find them. It's just that I'm pretty sure it's 2027. February 2027. That's what they said about Fable. I know what that one. They, they know what Fable 3 had some amazing music. We can watch one more video. I remember playing State of Decay 2. I was pretty decay I was pretty decayed with it. I was pretty obsessed with State of Decay 2 for like a long time. Wait, are they just playing The Office on this?
I've never framed a man before.
He didn't see anything. IPS reenactment of the JFK assassination. Surely this I won't be put on any sort of list or nothing. Is it on YouTube? Which one is this? Man, the FBI agents are already outside of my apartment. Let's just copy paste that. I copy and pasted the whole thing. This? Why does this have 1.3 million views? Is this an old video? This is a 20-minute video. Where do you guys find stuff like this? What the heck?
Time to do this. Hey,
12 years
Elsa.
ago, this was
Hi,
what someone was
sweetheart.
doing.
Whoa, whoa, why so hostile? Nothing. Come on, we should get going. What's in the package? Just curtain rods. But I thought those were for the house. They're not for me. Can you drive me to the book depository? Sure, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna hit some traffic.
I don't
You know what,
understand how
never
you guys
mind.
find this stuff.
Drop me off a couple blocks away. I'll walk the rest of the way. Alright. Well, here's your stop. You know, President Kennedy's supposed to come down the couple roads over. In fact, you should be able to see him from the book depository. Yeah, isn't it so exciting? Are you okay?
Where's the part that
Oswald?
they take the shot? I want to see it.
Thanks for the ride, Fraser. No problem. Listen. About that pack, it's just curtain rods. I ordered them for a friend. That's why we went to Ivering last week. Alright. See you.
I mean, this looks like live footage from what actually happened, so I guess it makes sense.
One less of them. Excuse me. Yes. I need to leave right now. Name? Oswald. Lee Oswald. The city has declared a quanti-war emergency, searching for anyone who are suspicious. If you hear any information on this, please contact the
I don't know what's going on. I don't know how we got here.
Indeed, they... Kennedy! Our president! He's been... shot.
This is insane.
President! Agent, go call an ambulance. Quick! Yes, ma'am. Oh no! Oh no! They're coming to kill us!
I'll be honest. I don't know. Yeah, Whimsy. Whimsy is what they said in court with the Secret Service.
We gotta get you to the hospital. You're gonna be fine.
I'll be honest. I've never seen this before.
It's not too late.
I think we all had different childhoods. I'm gonna come out and say that right now. I think we're all a little bit different. I think it's safe to say that. What is LP? What is LPS? Littlest Pet Shop? I don't even know that. What the heck? Oh my god. Okay. I found the video to end all videos. I remember the stuff I used to watch. I used to watch a lot of Freddie Wong in my early YouTube days. There's some like hidden stuff in there too, but I can't put my thumb on like the stuff I've listened to. Tourette's Guy. I used to watch Tourette's Guy all the time too. It's insane. Can I get rid of like the political stuff? You guys hear about Albatry? Oh my god, the first commercial is gonna be this badass thing that I never got to do as a kid that I want so bad to this day.
Information from Betty Crocker. It's the most exciting thing you can do with the
Oh my
inside
god,
of
this
a
looks
cake.
so
Introducing the Betty Crocker
good.
Bacon Fill, a delightful new pan that lets you prepare a cake with all kinds of delicious fillings. Imagine the look on your child's face when you cut into the cake and there's his favorite flavor.
I wanted my parents to get this for me so bad, and I didn't know how to do any of this. They would have just had to do it all themselves.
The secret is these 3 separate sections.
I want this.
Just pour your favorite Betty Crocker cake mix into the main bacon fill pan and lock on this special inner chamber. Now pour more cake mix into this base pan and put them both in to bake. When they're done, remove the insert, add your filling to the center cavity, and cover it with the base.
Oh my god, that looks so good.
The greatest cake you ever made.
Making an exciting cake with my Betty Crocker Bacon Fill is so easy. And everything
Somebody
smells
call that
good,
number,
so
see if it
there's
still
no messy
works.
cleanup.
These are the kind of
Tell 'em
desserts
I
you'll
want one.
find in the finest restaurants. Ice cream cakes, Italian-filled torts, even baked Alaska. Or you can simply fill your cake with a different Betty Crocker
That cake was
mix.
on fire.
Just fill the inner chamber instead of the base. Now make all your cakes extra special. Make them Betty Crocker Bacon Fill cakes. You'll get the bacon fill pan, the inner chamber, and the base pan, complete with instructions and Betty Crocker recipes.
I have never thought I'd be nostalgic for commercials, but this one goes so crazy.
This special dome pan that lets you make holiday cakes like this, or give your young baseball hero a celebration he'll never forget. It's yours free. Just pay shipping and handling. Plus, we'll give you over $5 worth of coupons.
Is it 1995? Please tell me it's 1995.
Order your Betty Crocker Bacon Fill now.
To order your Betty Crocker Bacon Fill for $19.95
Heck yeah.
plus shipping and handling,
Plus
call
$50 shipping and handling.
2564 or send check or money order to Betty Crocker Bacon Fill, 2 Morgan Avenue, Norwalk.
That was such a crazy time. You call a number and you like, hey, I want that. I hated this commercial as a kid. I hated this so much. Oh my god, Tommy, why did you say something? Bro, this commercial grated in my ears. Because I think it was like one day it got stuck in my head before I had to go to school, and I was like humming it or singing it at school. I got made fun of.
Sylvan builds lasting skills, habits, and attitudes for lifelong success.
In just 3 hours a week, over 12 weeks, you will see results in your child's.
I was always afraid that my parents would see this commercial and then send me to that.
To learn how Sylvan helps your child succeed in school and in life, call now for this free introductory DVD. Call Sylvan at 1-800-EDUCATE.
That's crazy.
What's squishy, stretchy, and transforms almost anything? Foam is fun you can feel.
Wow, Floam goes so crazy.
That's the way you foam it.
Now that I'm looking at this like an older person, that looks like it would just be a mess.
Turn this ordinary toy car into a foaming fast dragster, or change this plain dollhouse into a foamtastic mansion.
That would, I'm pretty sure, doesn't Floam smell horrible?
Start all over, or let it harden and keep it forever. Look, clay is messy and hard to start, but Floam turns fun into a work of art. Check it out. Tiny foam microbeads magically stick together and form to any shape you want. Now craft fancy foam.
Thought it was edible. That's insane.
Foam critters, or build an erupting volcano of foam. Plus, mix and match colors for any design you can imagine. Create a stylish jewelry case or a funky foam vase. Foam your pencils so they're cool, or show some spirit at school. Make costume masks, even foam rainbow glass.
I'll be honest, if you show up to the school function in a flow mask or a flow anything, you're getting made fun of.
Just ask anyone who floams.
I'm floming just thinking about it. I'm about to floam.
Tired of looking like a fool when your cakes aren't cool? And why do tiny cupcakes take so long to make? Get in the spotlight with Big Top Cupcake, the fast and easy way to make colossal
This one doesn't hit as much as the other one. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna skip over this one. This one don't hit that well.
With Big Top, you can not make yummy now.
Rip off Betty Crocker having.
With SpaghettiOs pasta, your mouth will really rock. Once you get your lips around us, you know you'll be in trouble.
I remember this.
Whoa.
You know what you call a big cupcake? A cake.
Grassy plains and the dark
Ooh.
depths of the ocean to meet and learn surprising facts
Dark
about the
depths of the
magnificent
ocean.
animals that live there, all through the captivating, colorful pages of Zoo Books. The publication is
Zoo Books go hard.
for young readers. Each monthly issue of Zoo Books is packed with breathtaking full-color photos and scientifically accurate illustrations, plus games and puzzles. Today, through this exclusive TV offer, you can get 12 fascinating issues of Zoo Books for the special price of $19.95. When you call and use your credit card,
12 whole issues for $19.95 and elephants for free with stickers.
So order Zoo Books
Not the
today
tiger
and send
poster.
learning and fun to a child you love.
212 fascinating issues of Zoo Books for $19.95. Call 1-800-441-2400.
Why was that mailman talking to that child like that?
With the bonus elephant issue stickers and tiger poster with your order. Call 1-800-441-2400. You must be 18 years or older to call.
I was a very big Spy book kid. I like those ones. I remember this one. Because like, if this ever happened to me, my parents would think I stole it.
But I love Chef.
My parents would be like, "Why did you steal that from the grocery store?" Now is she just gonna eat it out of the can? Also, that can gets them, it's covered in poop. It was crazy seeing the commercials about how it looked like outside. That's really how it looked like. The air was different. The sun was different. I sound like a boomer. Except I still can't afford a house.
What do you want for dinner?
Chef Boyardee.
I never had any of the canned stuff like this. Oh, someone called it Education Connection. Chow called it. This one was a banger. Stainless steamer, the cargo cleaner. I just realized it's been an hour and a half and we still have not played Zomboid. And I'm under Zomboid right now.
Say hello.
Is it real? Ooh, I wanted one of these. I think I got. Wait, did I have one?
Pillow pets are cute, huggable.
No, I had one of these.
Open into full-size pillows.
Or maybe it was like this was the This was the Labubu at my age.
You simply
Because there were fakes and stuff. I know I had a panda, but I don't know if it was an actual pillow pet.
Reattach the hook and loop, and it's back to a cuddly animal. It's fun and easy. Playtime, sleep time, anytime.
Either the panda or the
All ages
penguin.
love their pillow pets. There's a panda bear, a ladybug, a frog, a dog, a unicorn, a dolphin, a bumblebee, a monkey, and so many more. Everyone needs a pillow. Why not have a fun pillow? Pillow pets are great for travel. Look, PJs fit right inside. Perfect for the overnight trips to Grandma's house. This is more than just another stuffed animal. This is
So you're saying I can use it as a bag?
grandchild will use every night. It's a pet with a purpose. Every pillow pad is made of ultra soft, high quality chenille fabric. The heavy duty stitching.
Yeah, I went to high school during the whole like swag era. You couldn't get away from Domo.
All it takes is one hug, and your child or grandchild will fall in love with their pillow pet. Over 1 million kids are already enjoying their very own pillow pets. Every pillow pet is so cute and unique. The hardest part is choosing which one to get. Go online to www.pillowpets.com to see the full selection of pillow pets. If you have a birthday, holiday, or special occasion coming up, pillow pets make the perfect $20 gift. Imagine your child or grandchild's face when they get their pillow pet.
Alright, we'll watch one more commercial.
60-day money-back guarantee. So go online right now to www.pillowpets.com. That's www.pillowpets.com. Adopt your pillow pet today.
Here they come, screaming across the sky.
Remember this one too.
Jets and planes, the greatest collection of aviation DVDs we've ever offered.
Pretty sure this is what Beto saw as a kid.
DVDs for the price of one. You'll get to see big planes, little planes, soaring stunt and passenger planes, even planes that fly real low. Old planes, new planes, fast planes, slow planes, smoking planes, even planes at supersonic speeds, plus much, much more.
That's a lot of planes.
Lots of jets and planes. Each DVD is jam-packed with lots of high-flying, close-up action. This special TV offer is not available in stores. Remember, you can get 2 DVDs, over 2 hours of non-stop aviation action for the price of one. It's lots and lots of jets and planes.
You can order now and receive a free bonus CD of jet plane songs.
I mean, there's a lot of variety in there. It's not just military planes.
Call 888-300-3455.
1995. That's a good. Oh, only $6.95 shipping and handling.
Lots of jets and planes.
That's not too bad.
It's the Scooby-Doo haunted house game. Spin the spinner and move through the house with secret booby traps. Shaggy's been trapped.
I did say one more, but I want to like find a crazy
Let's see
one.
who the ghost really is. The Scooby-Doo haunted house game.
Wait, is this that dinosaur that
From the prehistoric
knows
past and the
voices?
future comes Roboraptor. Fluid biomechanical motion and 3 programmable behavior modes make him interactive, responsive, or unpredictable. Touch sensors
Hello,
in his head and
classified.
tail make him powerfully
How's it
interactive.
going?
Sonic sensors lock onto sound. Vision
We're
sensors
on a
see
crazy little tangent here.
Roboraptor with a multifunction remote, or let him roam free. Sensory awareness lets him feel and react with his environment. Friend or predator, you decide. Roboraptor.
I remember
a fusion
that.
of technology and personality. Batteries not included. From WowWee, unleash the power of Roboreptile. Fiercely autonomous.
It knew who was good and who was bad. Oh, they got Furby commercial up in here. Oh, and the bear that you can draw on. And they got a Nerf one in here.
New from Nerf, the N-Strike Recon CS6, the blaster you can customize for any mission. For night
Ooh.
missions, equip the red spylight to spot hidden targets.
For night missions.
For multi-target missions, the 6 Dart Quickfire clip gives you extra firepower. And for long-range missions, flip up the sight to nail your target. The N-Strike Recon CS6, only from Nerf. Blaster comes as shown, other blaster.
When I was growing up, we played hide and seek and like pitch black. Like we would cover up all the windows and stuff, so it's pitch black, and we play hide and seek. But if you got found, then you just get the crap beaten out of you. That's what I played as a kid.
Batteries not included.
Yeah, well, I'm the doodle bear. I come with pens for writing on. Notes and names and games, friends share and pass me on. And when they ask me which tattoo I love the best, I throw open my arms. It's rosy on my chest, cause I'm the doodle bear, the original doodle bear. I love to doodle and doodle and doodle. When there's no room for something new, I hop in that washing machine and come out nice and clean, cause I'm the doodle bear. Doodle bear comes in one of 4 different colors with washable doodle pens.
Interesting. I remember that, but I don't remember.
Hey, Furby! Hey, Furby! Yeah? Show me a dance.
Bro, Furbies freaked me out as a kid. I didn't get them. Why do they have like bird beaks?
Hey, Furby!
You just gotta
Okay,
say
that was probably the Labubu before Labubus.
New Furby, each sold separately. Batteries not included. You can find more fun at Hasbro.com. Ask a parent first.
Oh, I remember this commercial too. This one was so cute. Everybody's got their personalities with their Pokemons.
Pokemon Ruby and Pokemon Sapphire. Only for Game Boy Advance.
Ruby and Sapphire, that's crazy.
Muzzy programs have been helping children learn languages for 20
Oh, I
years.
hated Muzzy things.
Hi, I'm David Ward. Muzzy is the #1 language course.
I'm not learning a different language, bro.
There's never been a better time than right now to try.
Wait, is this the fondue one?
Celebrate our anniversary.
No.
Send you all 5
Oh, it is. Chocolate Factory. Hold on. Oh, I forgot they do have the little disc, the chocolate disc. I don't know, I like dark chocolate. It reminds me how bitter I am. And old. '92 and '94. I think I'm around the same. I can't remember what I left on number wise. It was in the '90s though. Comfortable is like 85, I think. '90s is more like I'm just like testing the waters. Oh yeah, sure, I'm very young. I don't think I've tried past like 95 or whatever it is. Maybe since I go grocery shopping on Tuesdays, I might see if I can find some like darker chocolate. So if anybody was here when we left off last, we lost our hat and sunglasses in another town over. And then I got a replacement hat that I also lost. And I had to shoot a gun. And I didn't find anything that I needed. Except for a bunch of guns. Which I don't need right now. She was in the chat earlier. We're having a collab with Almighty Chow Chow. It's gonna go pretty crazy. We were talking about some stuff today. A little bit. I'm trying to we have I think we have a rough idea, and then I'm in the process of like background ideas or backup ideas. I'm thinking about that. So yeah, I'm hatless. I don't have my cool hats. Yeah, I must say a lot of us have had different childhoods because I have never seen that in my life until tonight. So I was running away from like 50,000 zombies and I tripped over a fence and I lost my hat and sunglasses. And then I think I did the same thing with the other backup hat that I found. And then it came to a point where I was like, my character was like super exhausted from swinging and I couldn't even jump over a fence without like how I normally do. And I was about to die in some random backyard because I couldn't hop over a fence. I was that tired. So I had to shoot my gun. So that's what's been happening. I made a mark on the map and everything. I lost my hat all the way over here. And we're a town over. Then I went to the other town to go to the fire station. I got a couple axes, and then I almost died in one of these backyards. I think it was like this one. That's some pretty crazy stuff. Yeah, it was their last stream. That was the M60 I found. And I found a M16 in the car yesterday. It had a magazine with it and a box of ammo which only has 20 bullets. The 5.56 ammo is a little bit harder to get, so that's just sitting there. But I don't have any like aiming books. Otherwise I would be shooting the gun a little bit so I can like learn. But I don't have any aiming books. And I need electrical one. Cause I don't know how much longer the power is gonna be on. So yeah, so skill books. There's skill books that have relations to all your skills. So say you want to get into carpentry, you can just do carpentry stuff, but you're gonna level up super slow. So instead, you would read a carpentry 1 book, because this boosts, it says gives the XP multiplier from levels 1 to 2. So if you're thinking about doing some carpentry, make sure you read that, and then you go through the levels like stupid fast, depending on the skill. Otherwise, you're just gonna be doing it like, it's gonna take so long to do all the skills. Yeah, you can. takes an insane amount of time because some skills are like handy to have, but like there's a skill glass making. There's like not a lot of stuff you can do with glass making, which is like a pain in the butt to try and level up. But I mean, you can. The thing that everybody wants to, well, the newest thing that they have is blacksmithing. Well, blacksmithing, glass making, knapping, masonry, pottery are all new, and carving. Blacksmithing is the one that's the most interesting because you have to have like a forge. But you can make like swords and tools and armor, like medieval style. But it takes a lot to get into. There's some skills that it's like it would benefit you to have another one. So like if you have mechanics, it also benefit if you do some welding. So you can like weld stuff to your car and all that. Bucky's hat mod. I've actually never been to a Bucky's before. It's scheduled. At least for right now, it's scheduled for Thursday at 6 p.m. Eastern. As of right now, it's probably gonna be because you know you have to like start a stream, so I'm pretty sure we're just gonna start our streams. You know, talk to our stinkies for a little bit, and then we'll probably start it. The way she said it, it's pretty simple, but I have a knack for not being able to follow simple instructions, so. And I don't know how scuff it's gonna be. Should make a channel for all the other streamers and their top mods, and then just call it like tech support. Yeah, Friday off. I've been thinking about trying to see if I can get this Friday off. I'm not gonna lie. I've been working like way too much. And I'm so tired. And I think we're gonna be overstaffed this weekend. I think. That would like make sense. But I have to see. I'd love to be off on a Friday or something. But yeah, right now it's scheduled for Thursday. I mean, some of you guys don't be taking showers. You come in here telling me to wash your bellies. I wanted it to be like a raver thing, so every time you follow it says like you're a raver. As it makes sense with my Discord, it's Maeve's Rave. But you guys do be pretty stinky. Take showers, a likely story. I've heard it before. That's what they all say. But yeah, I don't really have a thing for that. Oh, there's keys right here, but try one of these wrecked cars. I don't see a point to that. Now we're gonna go to this little like survival store up the street. See what they got. Maybe go into the post office. Sometimes the post office has some good stuff. Try not to get too exhausted from swinging the axe. That's how I almost died a couple times yesterday because I swing too much and I don't take any breaks. Wait, what doesn't sound right? I forgot what I said. I don't know, I've seen those videos of people like going to Buc-ee's, but I've never gone. I did see this crazy Zomboid animation on TikTok before I started streaming today. Something that I want to do. It looks really cool. Very niche though. Called ourselves child terrorists? What the heck? Maybe not animation. I think my first step is to get into actual like video editing. But like I said, I don't really have too much time when I'm not streaming or not working, so that's the only thing. Like I said, usually when I get home from work, I have maybe 20 minutes before I have to start stream. And then, don't tell anybody, but I crossed over the double solid yellow lines today because I was driving home and I don't know what it is, but it's like they drive purposely so slow. I don't get it. And then when I try passing them, they speed up, and it's like, oh, now you want to speed up. That's kind of insane. Like, cause I also drive a stick shift, so I like drop it down a gear, so I get a little bit more power, and then I speed up. And then it's like they're looking at me like I'm doing something wrong. They're driving like 15 under. And I'm trying to go home from work. The car was coming on the opposite side, but I had to go pretty fast. Don't tell nobody. Best person to join it. I think I did see that. But I didn't remember. I don't know, cause it's kind of hard to make like a chat theme of what I would like to call people without making that the whole like identity, if that makes sense. No, it's not that. It's like I get off of work, I'm already clocked out, and people drive so slow. Like someone today, I was about to get on the highway, and so I was in that like lane, and I was like 2 lights away or whatever, and someone just sped as fast as they could around me, just so they can take the turn to get to McDonald's faster. It was kind of insane. I'm like, really? That's what we're doing? Oh, this ran out of filters. That's why it's still stinky here. Oh, and I brought all my things with me. That's crazy, cause last time I played this, the filters, it seemed like they just never ran out. So I guess it's worth it to actually bring filters, cause like the mask I had last time just did not run out. Alright. This is post office stuff. You never know what you're gonna get. Like Christmas. The Mavens. Yeah, it was crazy because a couple months ago I asked someone if they could get in my car and like press on the brakes so I can look at my brake lights that I had to replace. And they kept pressing on the clutch. And I was like, "Are you pressing on it?" And they're like, "Yes." They were not pressing on it, they were pressing on the clutch. I learned how to drive stick like all the way back in high school. Been a long time. There's a whole mini fridge in this one. Oh wait, is that it right there? Hold on. It is. Look at that, huge. It was in the post office this whole time. That's a game changer. For those that don't know, this is probably one of the most rarest books, magazine, whatever. Not rarest, but it's like insane to get. It's a pain in the ass. I'll take a little cab sav celebration later. Dang, that's crazy. We found I went like 2 towns over looking. I don't know, cause it was also like I kind of did the Maze Rave thing, cause in Grand Theft Auto Roleplay I was a DJ at one point. I was a lot. I did DJing. I was the medical director for a little bit. Turned into a criminal that sold meth, street racing, and a biker. A girl biker, club, an MC. Okay, Generator magazine is huge. I think I'm gonna just go back home. I got that. Oh no, I have this thing where it's like if I did all of that to pass you, which I'm not saying I do this often, but like if I have to cross like the double yellow lines to pass you, I will not. I've done it. Like I calculated it. You will not see me again. If I see a light is turning red, I will literally take a right at the light just so I don't see you. I'll take even longer to go home. But this was like back roads, so I already knew where all the lights were, and It was a long time. They were driving like so slow off of the highway, and then I knew that they were gonna take all the same turns I was taking, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna drive super slow after work all the way back home. We're not doing that. Sometimes I'm not saying that I like ride right up behind people, but like maybe they can tell I'm like somehow getting impatient. But I'm not trying to like make no advances. Like the other day, a car like it was like this work van guy that pulled out in front of me. He thought he had time, which he did have time because I slowed down. And then he proceeded to drive super slow, and then he got into a turning lane. So I passed him, and then he got back into the regular lane. So he knew he was in the wrong. And then when he got back in the regular lane, there was like 3 other cars behind him. They were all probably thinking the same thing. We can be like the rave terrorists or something like that. I don't know how we got here. We got one of the greatest pieces of literature that you need. The game's pretty much over at this point. Once you learn how to make a generator, game over. Game easy baby game. Even though I still need to somehow get into these rest of these storage containers, but now all the food, so now's the perfect time to collect as much fresh food to freeze. And there's already a generator in here somewhere, I forgot where. I don't know where I'm gonna put it. Well, look who it is. Look who decided to show up. There was a generator in here somewhere, I think. Oh, there was. It's a good one, too. I think I'll just put it like right something. Okay, we have the book for it, so let me read the book really quick. I don't need to turn it on right now, but how's it going? I feel that. I'm sipping on a white monster now. So I don't know, the only thing about this shared streaming thing, I'm pretty sure it's like the same. So like, if you're, okay, say for example you follow one of the streamers, obviously it doesn't follow the other ones. But doesn't that feel awkward? You like streaming with someone and then like someone else gets... well, this is just followers. I'm not encountering or thinking about all this. I'm just trying to think of it as like a chill day with some of you indies around. Right now, the game plan, you guys can get involved. the first game that we're playing. And then I also told her that we can also do like co-op stuff. Because I think she was looking for a different game, but I was like, you know, we can also do like co-op stuff. I did say don't do Power Washing Simulator because, like I said last time I played that game, I got motion sick and I had to refund it. Brain rot. I don't have brain rot, 6-7 or nothing. So yeah, that's like a little sneak peek. But I was thinking about like backup stuff, I guess, stuff we can also play. This is all still supposed to be temporary. I don't want to get too comfortable in this place because I don't want this to be my base. Which, maybe I can spend time fortifying the place that I want to. I do have a generator now. I'm gonna look through all these flyers and brochures though. Oh, I think the glass making, because you can make your own beer in this. I think that's for that. Which is still very niche. Okay, so the things that we have to accomplish is get all this as much fresh food as we can find and store it. And then start reinforcing the base that we want to have. After I look at all this. And that's literally where I'm at right now, okay? Crazy. At a gym. With scrapyard, there's gonna be vehicles, maybe? Roller rink. By the time I get there, all the hot dogs are gonna be moldy. I wouldn't be able to eat them because my character has weak stomach, so, and then she would get sick because she's also prone to illness, so she'd probably die from that if she had a, old hot dog. There is, like, I don't remember where it's at. I've never been there. It's like a drug house. It's got like a whole basement and all that. That would be like a cool fixer-upper. Okay, called a hot 10 grill. I like catfish. Wait, what did that say? Catch your own catfish and we'll cook it at a 25% discount. Oh, that's pretty cool. This is the boat that I had my base on. My longest playthrough one was on this boat. I played Portal with somebody before, but it gave me a headache because I'm dumb. And like they were like explaining stuff to me and I was just like, I could not wrap my head around it. Especially like puzzles that involve two people. I already have a difficult time with like puzzles that aren't like Resident Evil level baby puzzles. When it involves somebody else, I just get very like a headache starts, a gamer headache starts forming. And I just get like frustrated, I guess, because I get really hot. First things first, I guess I'll put on the duffel bag and go to the grocery store and try and bring back some food stuff.
$67.
Yes, buddy, 6'7". The would have been better if I just bring the truck, the van, put all the food in the bag. Then I need more filters for the mask. Alright, let's do some grocery shopping. All of the fresh food in here is gonna be rotten. What a shame. Oh, I can make another hat. I can make a tinfoil hat, but I want to keep this aluminum. and get a bunch of snacks. Not candy corn. I hate candy corn. I am a candy corn hater. Anywhere wave 5. That's crazy. I am a candy corn hater. Don't even, Tommy, you come in here with such insane takes. Don't even come in here saying that you love candy corn. Ooh, a big fish. Right, can't grab this in both hands. This is a big heavy fish. I don't know why the teddy bear weighs so much. You never had candy corn? Don't worry, it's not good. Jelly beans? I guess it depends on the jelly beans. The only thing I don't like about jelly beans is how much they stick to your teeth. I hate when they stick to my teeth. Actually, let me just get one of everything or something. I don't need a bunch of spices. Garlic, parsley, rosemary. Need more soy sauce and mustard. You got ketchup in here? Basmati rice and chickpeas. Take a box of light bulbs and a lamp. There's that other candy. Thought I had more than this. Leaving all the candy corn. Peeps? Peeps are good for the first bite, maybe, sometimes, and then after that they're not that good. A lot of sugar. We got charcoal in here. I need that later. It's like a. Can I make a? Hamburger buns. Flour, yeast, butter, rolling pin. Peeps is like it's like marshmallow. I think it's like marshmallow and it's got a bunch of sugar on it. Usually in America, you'll see them around Easter time. They're like, have you ever put Peeps in the microwave? I don't know that you can't answer the question with a question. I asked a question. I asked the questions around here. You can grow your own tobacco too. There's a whole little back area to this too. But I'm trying to get all this yogurt back here. Ravioli pumpkin? There's a whole like other back area to this too. Now some of this stuff isn't expired, some of this stuff is still fresh. At least the yogurt right now is still fresh. All of the other meat items are stale right now, though. Except for that big fish that we found in there. I came by and I took a peek earlier at some of the stuff. I didn't really grab anything, though. Yeah, you can hunt in this game. Last I played, it was difficult. Not difficult, but it was kind of a pain to do. But apparently they made it a little bit easier. Or I guess more accessible. You can't access these, magazine rack things. It used to be also, in the old game, with like Build 41, when you turned lights off in a building, you could still somewhat see, so you like never needed a flashlight. Now it's literally just pitch black, which I kind of like. There's a bunch of canned stuff. I don't really need the canned food right now, because I can just always come back. Yeah, there's like hunting and tracking and stuff. Snickers bar. But yeah, I didn't find that thing in time because I didn't want to come and get all the fresh food before I was able to have like electricity and stuff, so that's why some of the stuff is in here just gonna be rotting. Unless I try and go to like the next town over, sometimes you have a better chance of getting something fresh. Because it just like spawns the loot, depending. You can take a stop down at the hunting store too, if it's not too crowded. I do need respirator filters though. Well, yeah, so they changed a lot of stuff, like needing filters again. Wait, why are these bodies already decaying? Oh, that was like the other day. Okay, I'm on the wrong street. I was like, didn't I just kill these ones? No, this was literally like the other day. All those skeletons. Alright, well, it's a little bit crowded here, so I don't know if this is gonna be possible. And this van is kind of, the condition has rapidly declined. Oh wait. Maybe see if I can pick up that mini fridge that's in the post office. Put the yogurt in there. Either that or start getting wood so I can barricade. Oh wait, I need nails. There is a hardware store in this little cluster. That also probably will have filters. Take all the nails. I need respirator filters. And then also, I know I passed it a bunch of times, but welding mask. I don't know if I need like actual skills in welding in order to like deconstruct the doors to like that gun store. The last time I remembered, I don't know. I don't think I did last time. Saw a video of the extinction difficulty. The zombies get pretty smart. They're like, some of them are able to like open doors. This one zombie was chasing this guy and it walked to a door that another zombie was banging on and opened the door for them. And then they both started attacking. I think I would go crazy. I forgot there's also this food place here. Horseradish. And spinach, we can be like Popeye. I'll take some of this stuff. Bunch of garbage bags. paprika, onion flakes. I did have barbecue sauce and some root beer. Man, I want some root beer right now. Yeah, all the stuff is starting to go stale. Mug root beer is only reserved for people that work 70 hours a week. And they're truck drivers. That's a man's root beer right there. I actually prefer mug root beer. The sugar-free one tastes like no different. I mean, I know it's like artificial sweeteners and stuff, but it's so good.
Hello, princess.
I love mug root beer. Barks is better.
Wash my
I'm gonna be honest, I haven't had Barks since I was a kid, so I can't really tell you an opinion on that. We might do a tasting along with our dark chocolate that I'm getting it probably tomorrow. Also, the other Stinky is here. You see, this is why I said Stinkies earlier, because they come in here wanting their bellies to be washed. Bro, over there sniffing each other too.
I am Pibble. Wash my belly.
What did I say about taking showers? You know what, actually, maybe I should just start putting this stuff in the new place that I'm gonna be setting up at. I think that might be a better use of time instead of coming here and I might have to transfer it all anyways. Actually, you know what, first, let me see if I can do this. I don't have a welding mask, never mind, I can't test it. Yeah, I don't think I have a welding mask. Alright, after she gets some sleep, we'll start going to the new area that I want to set up in. Why is that so... Why is that emote so big? What the heck? Oh, Gigantify. I've never seen that. I have to pee. Hello, Swag. I have to pee. TMI? What do you mean, TMI? What happened to that pie that I had? I think the only part is I'm not gonna be able to pick up the bed. My carpentry is not the greatest. Wait, let me check. Oh, it only takes carpentry 2. Okay, we'll probably get that once I transfer stuff, chop down some trees. And then let me bring a couple more stuff. What do I want to take first? Probably... Why would they do this to me? Let me just take some of these first skill books. Then I could take all these boxes too. Actually, let me just go to the place. Let me go to the place and then we'll figure it out. the two options. I guess I know I like the fences, but I can see the fences. Like the same ones they have at the bar. But this is option 2. Wonder if there's still a bunch over there. Probably. Option 2 is going to Twiggy's, which has a lot of windows. At least on the front side. Yeah, it still has a bunch. You'll see if there's a magazine in there. Which would go kind of crazy. A gun store's right there, but I don't need to get in there right this moment. I already have like way too many guns and not enough other survival stuff. Unless they have an aiming book in there. An aiming book would go crazy, so then I can use some of the guns. I mean, I could use them now, but I'd rather be boosted on the XP. This is option 1, is going to be at the church. Which does have a bunch of windows, actually. I didn't remember. Let me go and count some of these windows. And there's a door broken too, so that kind of sucks. Boogie's already does have the little booth area that I could that I could sleep in, and it counts as kind of like a bed. Oh, they broke down more doors in here. Oh no, I left the doors open, so they wouldn't do that. So in the main area, nine windows. Then 14 windows. But this would be cool because eventually I could like demolish some of these walls, and this could be like a garage and work area. Like I said, Twiggy, I mean, they're just right down the street from another. This is just in the ultimate goal of getting closer to Louisville, so I can go there. Or the strip club. The only thing with the strip club is I would need a vehicle, like, to just do, like, any looting in general. Well, I guess there is the mall that's over there, but that's gonna be... Let me see. I kind of want to see what the strip club looks like. Got enough gas for that? I don't know about my engine though. Engine's a little rough. Alright, we're going on a field trip to the strip club. Fasten your seatbelt. Like the Disneyland of strip clubs. But the good thing about that, well, I've never seen the inside of the strip club, but I would think that there's not a lot of windows. There's a whole, like, military bus in there. Hold on, I gotta look at that. I don't think I've ever seen that. Oh, I don't know why she did that. Obviously, yeah, there's nothing in here. There's a whole ambulance down there. And another military vehicle. I can't get over there though. Oh wait. No, I can. Okay, these little dividers are not fun. Knew it. There's another AR in here. It's a full magazine too. Oh, I got another gun. Another cool gun. And the axe broke. That's awesome. I didn't bring a replacement for that one. I have a crowbar, but I think the only thing about the strip club would be water. I don't think there's any easily accessible water source. Without, like, obviously, like, rain. And I think I'm seeing a pattern here with, takes almost, like, half a month for me to get the stuff going until I find a base. What it looks like. No, I didn't mean to press the horn. A gas station down the street. Good thing I have just like a small boost to mechanics. This was not the right way to go, I think. Oh yeah, this goes to the drag strip. The more I'm thinking about it, the more I kind of just want to do strip club because that would go crazy. I'll clean it up so good that you can bring a black light in and you won't be able to see nothing. I think it's gonna be jam-packed with zombies though. I gotta see what the interior looks like. I can like work with the interior. It will be something different though, something I haven't done because usually most bases that I have like an easily, like the boat is easily able to get water to purify that. Then have to rely on the rain. Amongst other stuff. Okay, I think I passed it. I don't know where it's at. It's on the street somewhere. As this is that one. I had a base here before. I've been to a strip club. Wait, did I pass it? Was it this? First thing? I don't think it was that. It can be. I've been to a couple different strip clubs actually. Mostly for fun. Not to like say anything if you didn't go there. Just I don't know what I'm talking about. The dancers are very nice to me. That's what they ask me. They're like, "You again? You here for business or pleasure this time?" Yeah, it's not like they know my name or anything. It's not like they know my order and all that. I just go for the food. Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, I did pass it. It's called pole position. Doesn't look like any windows so far. That was it, the building I passed. They already break down a door? No, they didn't. Kinda don't want them to break down that door. That'd be preferable. But that one's gonna break down the door anyways. Oh, they already broke down the doors. Dang it. What I do in that strip club? I didn't bring a backup weapon, I should have. Cause they're not in my cone of vision. You see I have like a little cone of vision? And it varies based on like if you're panicking or anything like that. But you're not gonna see what's behind you. They panic, or you don't see them because they're behind you. It's a weighted, like it's a top-down game, like, you know, you shouldn't be able to see everything. It's the same with like buildings. A building would look a specific way, based on like what it looked like the last time you looked at it. Okay, this is gonna take forever, you know what? Oh, there's so many of them. Okay, well, it's gonna be... I know I don't have any aiming books, but, dang, it's 114 degrees in the game? That's crazy. I'll be back. They already broke down the doors, so... That was the one thing I kind of wanted to preserve, the original doors, but... You'd have to replace them anyways eventually. I wonder if I can get to the roof and put a generator up there. There's not a lot of area for farming and stuff, though. That's kind of a downside. I told the zombies to keep that energy really quick. I'll be right back. I don't have a screwdriver. I need a screwdriver. mechanic shop. Just give me one of these screwdrivers. I knew I should have kept the van on, like stalling out. I was panicking a little bit there. Dang it, I'm not gonna have room for that. Oh, you know what? Cancel that. Where are they at? Oh wait. This whole time I forgot. I would have been upset if I forgot to do this. Oh, the fish got stale anyways. Oh my god, whatever. That out there in the sun.
I am Pibble. Wash my belly.
Absolutely not. Diesel's one of the stinkiest. What do you mean? The more you kill, the more you be desensitized. Without a mod, no. The only way to be desensitized without a mod is having the veteran trait or veteran job. But there's a mod out there that you can become desensitized or become brave. And you can like customize it so you can like set it so it's not like overpowered where you just have it from the beginning. Now I had it on my build 41. Way through I had it at like a higher number of kills. It was like in the thousands. Cause it's like once you get like over 1,000 zombie kills, I think you would be pretty desensitized to a lot of the stuff. Should have brought my harmonica or my megaphone. Alright, that's loud. I knew I should have taken a nap before this. I ran out of caffeine pills. It says this one's still not dead. I'm trying to loot him because it's a cop. There we go, I got Scavenger on right now. Scavenger Pro. Oh, there's a stripper zombie. That's that postal guy. I was gonna last longer than that. That's what he said. There's another one. Another survivor zombie in here somewhere. I forgot where I killed him at. Oh, I see him. Oh my god, this is why I need the reloading. Looks like I can get on the roof. The door up there. There's a lot going on right now. I'll be back. I need to take a nap. And eat and stuff. This is gonna take a while. Alright, so all that's loaded. All I gotta do is go to sleep, wake up, and come back and keep shooting. I wish I had an aiming and reloading book, but I'm gonna clear this place out. If I clear all this out and I don't like how it looks, I'll be very upset. I don't want to bring that big gun, but I think it would be a waste of all that precious 7.62 ammo. And I'd probably be missing all the shots. Hey, Marpin. That fizzy pressure on this thing? Hey, what does this use? Oh, 5.56? I did not know that. Okay. thought it was like a 7.62 rifle. Dude, is everything using 5.56? That's crazy. I was gonna say I used the sniper from like a distance, even though it's a lot louder, I think. But I probably wouldn't be able to hit anything anyways. Thought I had, cause I have a 7.62 suppressor, but I doubt I can put that on. I can probably put that on the AK, but I don't want to use up the AK because I only found one. That would feel kind of crazy though. Oh, maybe they messed with the chambering too, because I know they took out some ammo types and they put in some ammo types, I think. Because last time I'm pretty sure I had one of those rifles on my other playthroughs, and it wasn't 5.56. No. What? Oh, I didn't fill up I didn't put the right magazine in. Oh, and I brought the suppressor here for some dumb reason. Okay, good night. Thanks for stopping by. Of course, it's like really foggy right now, too. does this thing keep jamming? What are we doing here? Then every time I unjam it, I lose one bullet. Hello, Jose. How's it going? I'd like to think it's because I don't have any skill in aiming or like shooting or aiming and like reloading, so I think my character just is mishandling it. At least that's what I like to think. How's that postal guy? Postal dude's petition. Would you like to sign my petition? Go back to a little bit quieter since we're here. To the building. If I can gain entry. Now all of the doors are gonna be destroyed in here. So far it looks kinda crazy. You got the two poles right there. I feel like I'm oh yeah, literally all of the doors are broken. You know, in South Park, that one episode when Cartman has to like speed run through Casa Bonita and enjoy all the stuff. Like me right now, just like looking at all the stuff, but I can't look too long. Try and keep these windows intact though, if I can. Alright, so you walk in. You see all the windows. Looks kinda crazy. I wonder how much power this takes actually, now that I'm thinking about it. See when this goes crazy on power. Oh yeah, I gotta remove light bulbs and stuff. Got the strip club's back rooms. Got a full kitchen. This might be too much of a base if I did this. Oh, they have themed rooms. They got the jungle room, the red room, the fancy white room. Got a little VIP section up here. Private VIP. I think this might be a little bit too much for a one-person thing. Hey, I gotta hydrate in the strip club. What do you mean? Well, I got the key to the gentleman's club, but literally all the doors are broken down, so... Yeah, I think it would be very difficult to do a base here. I guess there's water all the way over there, but... kind of destroyed this place. There's still a bunch of them around. Yeah, I don't think I can make a base here. Not by myself. If this was like a multiplayer server, I'd be like, can we do the strip club? Go to the strip club. Let's see what that survivor zombie had on him back here. Could stop by the mall too. Count on just take a peek at it. I know it's gonna be like way too many zombies, but well, this has a pistol flashlight attached to his Glock. Money bundle. I think I'd be able to see that much since it's all foggy. I thought there was maybe one more. Now I looked at one of them. Joker with diamond. Any other pants, but it has a hole in it. Unfortunate. Right, I'm thinking probably gonna be the church, to be honest. Even though it does have a bunch of windows. I need to take a gander at that mall. Hopefully the car doesn't die. It has a bunny headband. Got it from the strip club. Wait, this is not where I want to be. This car is on the van's on red engine, so I might have to just choose a spot. Not take too many hits. Had to open my big mouth. How did that happen? Oh my god. The car's done though. Alright, well. Got to lose some weight here. Oh, you know what? Actually, might as well just take the Glock. That's more bullets in a magazine. If I'm cutting weight. And then take the suppressor off. The MP5 and we'll use it as a Glock. I need a replacement car now. And it couldn't have happened at a better time. I'm out in the middle of nowhere. With no water. Oh no, I have extra water. Engine 0%. I mean, I could tow it. I could tow the van. And just like move it out of the way. Of course, now the fog clears up. Oh, this road leads all the way back to where the storage unit is. But I need a car. I don't need one. I'm walking. I didn't bring a pillow. What happened to this seat? Oh, I still have guns here. Right, well let's hitchhike, I guess. I have to be really lucky with some key. Welcome to the walk-in stream. I mean, on the plus side, at least that didn't happen when I was surrounded by zombies. And it is in relatively safe area where there's like none around, so that is a plus. I've run out of water already? I just didn't put it in my main inventory. There has to be some cars down this way at the, This place is gonna be super populated, I already know. Oh, bunnies. strong indication that I'm not gonna be able to find nothing out here. Should have just stayed at home. Use about what? Well, the problem with this that there's a bunch of zombies and there could be keys on any one of them, but there's too much. What you talking about? What is that? What is cute? Being stranded? Stranded away from my temporary house? Alone and afraid? With my bunny ears on? These things. I got Scavenger Pro on right now. Full gas can, no, that's... Actually, I'm gonna leave that there. If I do find a car that needs gas, well... actually take anything. The Mossberg in here. The Mossberg. No keys though. Oh my god, do people not leave their keys in their car anymore? When there's a zombie apocalypse? This used to be America. Ooh, Humvee. Take a couple of them. And she's tired again. I can get a Humvee, that would go crazy. No keys though. I mean, at least for the game purpose. Trunk 143. At least in the game, it's pretty cool. Please don't. They don't require keys. This guy also makes all the modded cars you see. You can kind of obviously tell which ones are modded. He makes a bunch of there's like a striker you can get from like armored vehicles, but I felt like that would be way too overpowered, so I don't have them. Said some stuff and then he walked away. Forever. Getting dark soon. Not preferable where we're now. I don't think I can use the trunk on this big truck over here. I keep walking further into this. There's no way. There's a portion here. Wait, what? Oh, is this an imported car? Oh, it is. That's crazy. Imported muscle car. Like this back row here. And when I tell you the mods that I got on this, it's literally like 90% of it is vehicle from one modder. He does really good work. I have a bunch that are just like regular everyday cars, old cars, and then some cool hot rods. Locked though. A little raccoon running over there. Well, this has keys. In horrible condition now. Wait, why did it say red? In great condition. Nissan Stadia. Okay, so we have that. Let me get the key. You just need to add gas to it. What is that?
Spotted her the minute you walked in, didn't you, sir? She's a real beauty.
Yep, she's beautiful coffee, all right.
No, the Ford Thunder Cougar Falconbird. Nothing makes you feel more like a man than a Thunder Cougar Falconbird. So how much were you thinking of spending on this Thunder Cougar Falconbird?
Sorry, I'm not here to buy.
I
That like
understand, and it's wonderful that you don't care whether anyone questions your sexual orientation.
I care plenty. I just don't know how to make them stop.
One word. Thunder Cougar Falconbird.
Would be nice to have one of them muscle cars. Thunder Cougar Falcon. Look, the raccoon. He's just a baby. They're still making Sword Art Online games. I played the one that you can play like you're in like Gun Gale Online, but I didn't play that much of it. I'm gonna double check these vehicles down here real quick. That's all I can get is the Stagia, then that's fine, but beggars can't be choosers right now. I'm stranded. Chevy Caprice sedan. That this? Ooh, this is one of the little camper things. I never actually got to see one of these yet. I think the rest is a little too much. I might as well just go get that gas. I don't think I can. I don't know. I haven't looked at the mod for that camper. To go get that gas tank. Now, this is probably the best place to get your sneaking and light footed out because there's so many zombies. It do be Tuesday. Tomorrow we're going back to the division as a update and all that. New season. And then there's also Warframe 2, which I didn't realize was this week. I got like nothing out of those boxes, I'm gonna be real. No cool exotics or nothing. I did get another Lexington, but I already had like 6, so I think I have like 8 now. I think I got 2 Lexingtons. I joined on 3rd and got a slingshot. I didn't get any out of the boxes. I got a bunch of Nemesises and a bunch of Liberties. Liberties nuts. Got 'em. I know. I'm hilarious. That's crazy. Oh yeah, we're out of here. Okay. I don't want to destroy it when we first got it. And this car is a lot faster than... Yeah, we can move the van out of the way too. On that bridge. It's so scary driving the faster cars. Because you can die from vehicle accidents. So if you get like a cool muscle car, like a Porsche or something like that, or like the base game, the Corvette, it is terrifying. Oh wait, I learned something. You don't have enough torque or horsepower, you tow it from the front. Wait, maybe I can't do that. I could have been rough. I can take both of these back, actually, if I wanted to. Maybe line it up a little bit better. I hate the towing system in this game. It's like having a trailer without a trailer. It's how you put like, you can like hitch those trailers and stuff. Actually gets decent, decent horsepower. As long as you don't get it in like the dirt or nothing. The only thing I hate is like when it's not lined up perfectly, it's like a little offset. Spent a lot of time clearing out that strip club only for me not to really how big it was. Like a one-person job that would take forever. I don't think so. Unless it's like a cop car and it has like lights and sirens on. So you can use that as like a distraction too if you find a cop car and you don't have keys. Or you don't plan on using that car, you can just turn the lights on and the sirens and then hey, and they'll run over to it. But they don't like attack the windows or nothing if they don't see anything in there. You can make walls of cars, but zombies can crawl under them. That used to be like the meta in Build 41, I think. Instead of like making like wooden barricades, people would just make car barricades. Ow, I'm in the dirt. I'm not gonna get any traction. I'm like right there though. This might make moving a lot easier if I'm just gonna tow the van. I can just load the van up and then put everything in one trip. I think you could, I think there is a setting that you have to turn off to like, you can dictate the zombies do that. But it's, I don't know, I feel like it's very lame to play so safe all the time. Especially in this game. That's why I always like the higher populations. I want this game to crush my soul. When I'm 4 months in and I just die randomly and I put hundreds of hours into one playthrough. Just to squeeze out a little bit of enjoyment. I'll line this up a little bit more so it's easier when I need to leave. Can I not tow it like this? No, I can't. That's kind of crazy. How am I gonna do this? I don't know geometry. That's crazy. There we go. Perfect. All the windows already smashed, so... Let me put my shoes back on. Alright, now we start loading up the van. Guess we start somewhere. Dang, I had a lot of shotgun shells. We put all the books in here. This is gonna take a couple trips. Probably take the food last, I think. Maybe not take the whole TV. Closed out of this whole thing. Since our mark is on red, I have to do it this way. I can't do it all. And we can leave some of the guns for now. Not like super important that I need. Leave some of the food too, while I offload some of the stuff. Oh, let me take a box. Full boxes. Finish both of those crates in the duffel bag, because that's how it works. This is gonna be a little bit sketch because none of the doors and windows are barricaded. And there's still a bunch of zombies around. It's a little fixer-upper. At least jacket has no holes in it. What that? Got some good insulation on it. Why do they migrate back here? Hopefully, since I get a little bit more Build 42 experience, it won't end up like last time I tried setting up in a church and dying. Maybe I should have cut some trees down first to get planks. And this is gonna take a lot of time. And I also need a bunch of the sheets too. Alright, let me go get that saw that I have chilling. Like one of the one things I did not bring over though. Then I don't know if I want to chop the trees down over there and then bring the planks. Or if it makes more sense to chop the trees here. I think I'm just bringing the planks over. Before I do that though, I gotta pee again. Oh dang, I left the door wide open? That's crazy. I am gonna go pee. Why is the tomatoes being thrown? What the heck? That's crazy. It's not funny. Did I bring the nails with me? Interesting. Probably got nails in here somewhere. I think. Get the saw. I think I need to at least barricade some of the windows while I try to unload things, but there's a big... Oh wait. Hold on, this might be perfect. I'm pretty sure there's wood in this. Oh yeah, there's some planks in here. That saves a lot of time. Oh, and I did bring a hammer too. Forgot about that. I think I need like at least... How many windows were there? 11? 22, maybe? And then I would need some for a little makeshift door. Look at the back of my hand. What are you talking about? My nail, I don't got long nails. Right, I just swore one of these duffel bags had nails in them. I think. Yeah, one. That should be enough. I forgot, it's not in the context menu. I was in the build menu, not the crafting. Oh, it is. If you have all this stuff. I should have read a carpentry book for this. Actually, I'm gonna do then. How many boiled eggs is too many boiled eggs? And 14. Oh, is this like a housewarming thing? Why are they all filled up now? Okay, we're gonna read that book. Got my reading glasses too, which is oh, and she's tired. Dang it. Got to take another day not to be here. the process right now, and that's usually not good because I spend double the time. Would your answer change if you had the option to turn to double eggs? Well, that would be like you would double that. What is 14 times 2? Because you cut them in half. I do like deviled eggs though. You telling me deviled eggs is that the function? I'm gonna be there. I love deviled eggs. Yeah, I could just read, or I could just watch the VHS, the carpentry VHS. I think that would actually boost me up. I don't even think I have it with me though. Hold on, that might make a little bit more sense. See how much that will give me. You never had deviled eggs either? That's crazy. Deviled eggs are... I go crazy for deviled eggs. That was it? Dang it. They gotta have deviled eggs over there. There's a place somewhere that has deviled eggs. Just search up deviled eggs in my area. You can't really find a lot of places. Well, at least that I have found, like, that sell, like, deviled eggs like that aren't, like, haven't been sitting out forever. Like, you can go to, like, gas stations and get eggs and stuff, but, like, cooked eggs already, but I don't think you can find deviled egg spots. Deep fried deviled eggs. That sounds pretty cool. All that reading just for that. I mean, there's a little bit more to it than that, but it's kind of the gist. You like half it, and then you like mix the inside with the stuff. It's actually really good. Of course, trust me, bro. Like you're making like an egg salad, but only with the inside of it. Pretty sure. Maybe I can make just some deviled eggs. I feel like that'll take too much time though. I might as well just make egg salad. Little red stuff. What's the red stuff on the top? That stuff. Yeah, the paprika. It goes crazy. I actually have all the ingredients for those red deviled eggs. I've just never made deviled eggs before. I've only just been a connoisseur in eating them. You don't have a what egg? Piping egg? I always want to get this first round of windows done. Then I can go back and get more planks. Wait, did it put it on the right side? Why is it like not showing up? Oh, that's really dumb. What the heck? Yeah, I used up my barricade. My planks. Doing that. Okay, it's not working again. Why is it doing that? We have to do the barricade thing when I move to like a new spot. Maybe it's because I'm out of planks and it just tries to keep going. This zombie's just, oh, he was just watching. Oh, he still was, but... You remember if it matters if you start on the outside or the inside barricading. He's tired, but I want to get all these planks down so when I come back I can bring more. Right, so I just need at least 2 more. Well, I gotta make a door or a wall. Might as well do a door. And now that I got carpentry too, so I can get that bed. Probably at the end. Now someone just died somewhere. I don't know what the colors mean next to this mod that shows how long I've been moving around and stuff. Got 2 more windows and I'm gonna make a crappy looking door. Doing the thing again. why it does that. Just need one more plank. That is a crappy door, but at least it's a door. Alright, and I gotta put some boxes really quick. I guess for now, put him over. Let's put him here to block this, I guess. I don't know. This is gonna take a long time moving all this stuff and even longer organizing. Traveled all the way from that street over here. I knew I should have just left the guns. I think I could have got most of the stuff if I didn't bring the guns. Now I still need a sledgehammer. Right, this thing is no more use. I could just organize it how I did before, where it's just like drop everything in a general pile. I think that would be a lot faster. And I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Now make a pile. Right here, I guess. Get a bunch of shotgun shells. Thanks and doing this like the most suboptimal way ever. I forgot to take the mask off before I went to sleep. Dang it. That's more important. Food's gonna be like last. miscellaneous and building stuff. There's still 52% chance of that breaking. Dang it. Insane. Actually insane. I don't think there's mattresses around here. I don't think there's any beds. Which, I mean, I guess a mattress could work. Wires carpentry level 4. Yeah, I'm like way off. Mattress is better than the sleeping in that chair, though. I will take this and then maybe some of the fresh stuff. Alright, so when the power goes out, I need to make sure to come back here. Yeah, most of the stuff. I need boxes. Whoops. It was like that when I got here. I'm gonna move the van while I'm here too anyway. I forget. I need to do something about the bodies though. Mainly the bodies inside. I've thought about it. I don't know if it's everyone's cup of tea type thing. What are you trying to say? This stream has been super slow and everybody has been not paying attention and just having it on? Is that what you're trying to say? That's crazy. Trying to say maybe this game is so slow that I should probably play something else because no one's paying attention. And half the people don't like this game. I am being nice. What do you mean? I said nothing rude. I didn't say it. I'm always nice. Put all this food away. Gotta bring the bodies out so I don't have to wear a mask in my own domain. Once I get all the stuff inside, then I can work on organizing. put the crates right in front of the window. I don't think I'm gonna use this area anyways. But at least right now. Maybe I might make this the bedroom or something. Yeah, that's kind of like a mutual thing in the background type thing. That's not really like a. That's like a. We played a bunch of games, but now it's this game. Get a sledgehammer so I can make going to the kitchen a lot easier. Oh, you know what? I was just gonna put the crates of them. Just put everything in the crates. Then we have all the time in the world to organize once we have the stuff inside. I do need to get some like sheep or start organizing though. Where's the most PB&J sandwiches you've eaten in one sitting? Probably like 2, but I have had some triple deckers before. Well, I guess it would be a double decker. When you use 3 pieces of bread. I have done that. Kinda like doing that. It's pretty fun. But it's a bunch. A lot of bread. Gotta have, oh, there's gonna be different angles on this. You have a couch chair that's like behind the desk for like administrative purposes, and then you have the front row. Oh, I didn't know shift that was up you running. I thought it was only the alt running, like the full-on sprint. Yo is here now. 16, wait. 16 peanut butter and jelly sandwiches is insane. P&J Club sandwich. I kind of want to make like a sub. Like get like sub bread and just have a whole peanut butter and jelly sub. I feel like that would be kind of crazy. Now let's go to these local residencies real quick and find some sheep. I think that would be kind of crazy. I kind of want to do that. I'm going grocery shopping tomorrow, so. Oh, I found out you can pick up like these curtains, so you don't have to use. They look a lot better. B&J sub and deviled eggs. Now we're talking. That's like some Michelin star thinking right there. I like crunchy peanut butter. Black sesame paste? I don't think I've ever had that. I have to look into that. And then if it doesn't taste good, then you get bonked on the head. Those are the rules. Also, I didn't know if you get your agriculture up, you can like pick up these flower beds and stuff. That's like a long-term goal, is to get decorations. Yeah, I forgot I was in this house already before. That's what keeps drawing to me, is that alarm, I guess. Time to wake up, time for school. I don't think I need the sheets on these right now, but might as well. Yeah, I should have been putting them on these ones. need 2 more sheets, at least. Yeah, I went to that one. I didn't go to these two. Pick these ones up though. Alright, perfect. Call me the Curtain Bandit. I'm actually gonna have them all matching here. Little cafeteria area. Now, the only thing is I need to find a spot for the generator. We got more glizzies and glizzy bun. Now the freezer's full. I guess I'm making raspberry pie. Oh, I should have brought my cooking utensil stuff. There's no need to have the sheet there, but wait, oh, I do have a trash can here. We started putting these guys out. Man, these respirators go kind of quick. I'm thinking about putting the generator right there. I need to like close it off a little bit. It is very stinky out there.
I am Pibble. Wash my belly.
I'm not washing any of these zombies' bellies. Got one more, but I wanna do that, I guess. I got to know what I must do now, though. Last one. Bear's gonna hold my gun. Roll of bleach, and where's my bucket at? Now it's gonna have to wait, and the cleaning will have to wait. Of course, there's no saucepans or nothing here. Oh, there's a roasting pan. Okay, perfect. Beef brisket roast. Bacon. Add more ingredient. Like seasonings. Somewhere. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah. Some butter. Wait, how heavy am I? I'm about to be underweight. Salt. Onion flakes. We'll just add the rest of this roast. Or the biscuit. I have the beef brisket with bacon, lemon seasoning, paprika, butter, salt, onion flakes, all seasoning. I don't know if that sounds good or not. Once I start making bread, making PB&Js and stuff, it's gonna be a I probably would have been better with potatoes, I guess. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna start cleaning up. Is it 100 milliliters, I think? Yeah, clean up all the blood. And then there's... Oh, not the stain scale, never mind. This is part of the zombie apocalypse they don't want to tell you about. I still have, oh, 5.5 liters. I wish the doors can get clean too. Probably some mod out there that does that. Like, not a joke, this was not in the base game and build 41. It is like native in build 42 now. So like you actually needed a mod to clean walls and stuff, and bloodstains. Oh wait, she's using. Hold on, I don't know why she's doing that. Catch that mop has a secondary right there. Wasting precious bleach. Other than making it look not like a pigsty, not really too much. I'm sure, like I said, there's probably a mod out there that's like, oh, her hair grew, I just noticed that. I was like, something feels different. Her hair grew. Wait, why can't I... Ow. I just don't like having like blood stains everywhere. You know, the outside world is already so violent with all these zombies. And the obligatory woman simulator of having to clean up the base and decorate and stuff. Alright, at least the walls are they're still dirty walls. Still bloodstains over there actually. I'm sure there's a mod out there that's like if you don't clean up stains and stuff you get sick. Replaying a little bit since my character is prone to illness. Oh, the water turned off. I think. Yeah, the water's off. Time to get some toilet water. In a little bit. Alright, I need to organize. There's not really an endgame. You kind of have to have your own imagination. So my endgame is to have a base set up in Louisville, Kentucky, which is the biggest part. It's like an actual city, so all these towns don't compare to Louisville, and I've never been to Louisville. So that's my endgame. There's all kinds of different endgames you can have, really. It's literally just surviving. But eventually everybody dies. Either if you get tired of playing that character, or you just get sloppy and die. Like I said, it's literally like, would be real life, you know? What's the end game in a zombie apocalypse in real life? Like how they keep going? Like there's all kinds of, you know, questions, I guess. That is so loud. Let me get rid of some of these people. Hammer to saw. I don't know where I put the saw at. Some random place, probably. But you could have that goal, or like, just have a bunch of bases everywhere and stuff. I don't know. I want to keep, so I'm gonna disassemble all these pews except for maybe like the first two rows maybe. Then all this area I'm gonna use as probably like a crafting area. Have all my crafting stations. Then we'll have a garage. We'll take down these walls eventually, but like, I don't know if oh yeah, I can put like a garage door type thing. Make a hole in the wall right here for a door so we can just go to the kitchen. One of these gotta be like or this could be like a whole, I don't know what I can do with that actually. We'll get there eventually. Maybe the Zomboid was the friends we made along the way. Maybe the project of the Zomboid was the friends we made along the way. That's better. And I can use these planks to force the inside. Windows. I don't know where I put the nails. I have nails in here somewhere that are already open. I'm just gonna have to open a new pack because I'm not gonna be able to find them right now. Alright, so those ones are really reinforced. Get the room in here. I might turn this into a bedroom, I don't know. Maybe take down these walls and have a bedroom and armory at the same time. Hello, Reaper. How's it going? Long time no see. Not too bad, hanging in there. Waiting for the stream tomorrow for some Division. I thought about like doing a thing like that of like, okay, well now there's no new content, you might as well start playing the game maybe. Because that's all it's gonna get. But then I already have enough of things I need to do, so... why play Destiny 2 when you can support a great game like Marathon? Because that's what everybody wanted. It's dead as in there's no new content stuff dropping. I guess you could say dead for the live service aspect of it. Didn't they release like a bunch of the stuff, like cosmetics and all kinds of crazy stuff that you weren't able to get easily before, just cause like the game's over kind of thing? Maybe now's the perfect time so there's like no FOMO of like anything, because there's nothing else to do. I don't know. There's probably still a lot to do in that game. Maybe one day I might play it, but not really my thing right now. Wait till it gets even more dead. Which I'm not saying it's like dead right now, but I feel like I've seen so many people been playing Destiny 2. I see more of them playing Destiny 2 than they are Marathon, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, oh. When Kangaroo says it's time to go to sleep, that's how you know it's getting late. I'm committing to the kangaroo thing, by the way. Who's don't stop me? Ibble. Good night.
I am
Thanks for
Pibble.
hanging out.
Wash my belly.
Ow, that's Pibble. Now I like immediately forgot. Is it? I've never heard about that. I thought it was kitties. I think. I don't know. This is... Welcome back to the most fun part of this game. Organizing all of your stuff. I'm prepared if a zombie walks in. I think. It's pretty secure. You'd be able to hear them before they come in now. Where is the rest of my skill books? That's still in the trunk, are they? I do. Oh, they're all on the floor. I forgot. Okay, never mind. Forgot I did that. I didn't know I had a reloading 3. I had the bra and undies on the floor too. I remember first playing Destiny back in the day. Long time ago. I need one more box. This game is my addiction. I guess you can say that about Division also, but this game more so. Like, I feel like I never get bored of this game. And all that I just selected is unselected now. And the mod support goes crazy. That's what kind of makes this game. The base game is like really fun, but I got a bunch of mods. Not a bunch of mods. I do vanilla plus. 90% of my mods are vehicles. Just because they look better. But a lot of the stuff is base game. Yeah, I got these. So I have skill books in one crate. The fun books, when I get bored, in another crate. And then all the magazines that would teach me recipes, another crate. It kind of changed. I don't know in the last build you played. This is build 42, but there's a lot of stuff. They got animals now. A lot of the locations got a glow up, and they added new areas. It's a very comfy game, in my opinion. Don't tell that one guy in that one comment section. What's the comfy game? That guy was losing his mind. People calling it a comfy game. He was like, it's not a comfy game. Literally just The Sims, though, with zombies. And also very punishing. I wouldn't say I mean, once you get the hang of it, it's not too bad. But even then, you still gotta be on your toesies. If I have any duplicates in here. Right, surprisingly not. I need 2 crates in that room. 1 for ammo. I have so many shotgun shell boxes. And I got 2 cartons. Gonna be a little bit low on 9 mil because I just used a bunch. That's a duplicate. I have never played a multiplayer on this though. I really like the solo experience. Where did that prune juice just go? I need 12 to make a carton of shells. Which I think I have some of these, one of these bags. Yeah. Oh, there goes. There's the power. Dang it, I should have been setting up the generator area. I did get it just in time to get the new spot. The generator is noisy. Depending. The one that I have at the storage units is there's different tiers of generators. So like there's that crappy one, and then the blue one, red one, and then orange, yellow one. They have different noise radiuses and how much like gas they consume. I mean, you could put it deeper in. Sometimes, like the last place I had, I put on the roof, and I was on a boat, so they couldn't really hear it from that far. You can't put a generator inside a building though and turn it on, because you'll die from the gases. Probably gonna make like a little extension, like a 2x2 or something, and have a generator in there. And I gotta go get the rest of that food too before it spoils. This is what I meant by that generator magazine is so important, because without that you don't know how to use a generator. So if the power turns off and you don't have a generator ready to go, you're kind of dunzo. Well, not dunzo. It's kind of rough. Wait, why can't... I've lived like a whole month without a generator though, so... I know you can put them in the seats, but I don't know why it's not letting me. Yeah, take this rest of the food. Let me get some boxes and planks while I'm here. Yeah, I really don't get tired of this game. This game's always just so reliable. Something about it. Especially putting in a lot of time in one save. I guess towards like when you already have a bunch of stuff established, it does get tiring. But you already put in like 300 hours just learning the game, I would say. Alright, so the only thing is I need another generator so I can place it at a gas station. Yeah, I guess this little back areas is a good enough spot. It's either that or put it towards the front. But I think this should be fine. Gonna move the bodies out a little bit more. I don't think that's enough planks either. Pretty sure this is fine. Oh my god. I knew she was gonna do that. That's insane. Grab the corpse. Right back in. Little square. Right now I'm just gonna make... I would put a door here, but I don't need to access this from the other side. At least for right now. The only thing is the zombies also... They kind of target player-made objects before anything. So they will be attacking the walls. I'm not gonna have enough planks. What? I'm at least gonna like start it up so I can have this stuff be frozen. Wait, did I not? I didn't grab that freezer. Wait, I did. Oh, it's in my hands. Actually, I'm gonna put it out here. And I'm gonna get the rest of those planks. I get the food in there. And the generator started up. Can't be having stuff go bad. It actually be kind of a test to see how I'm just gonna be going for a second to get the planks. See how much it attracts. Make sure we turn off all the lights. Well, some of them serve some energy. And once I get these walls up, I'll probably wrap it up a little bit. The sun is like fully out now. If I didn't get distracted by the strip club nonsense, I would have probably had this done already. But I also wouldn't have had the bunny ear. So there's the trade-off right there. There's not a lot of planks in here. I thought there was gonna be. I think I'm gonna need a lot more. What is that, math? 10? I have 9. Pretty sure I can... Oh, no, there's one right here. Perfect. So, let's go make this crappy wall. That looks so gross. They're already banging on something. That startled me a little bit. You gotta keep like a... Well, now there's a bunch. It's gonna be around. They can hear the generator from a distance. Time to put that, the planks down. How are they oh, they broke through the... Oh my god. I just cleaned this place up and now there's gonna be blood everywhere. Again. Oh my god. We're gonna break that too. Insane. Oh wait, don't get the door. You literally went through... They broke through one of these windows over here to walk all the way across the altar to the other side where the generator is on. In that short moment I was gone, they did all that. I just cleaned up in here. I don't know why the stuffed animal bear is not shooting at them right now. I gave him the gun to do that, but he's not doing anything. Oh, they broke that door. Oh my god, this is insane. I'm about to not be able to swing this axe either. They're destroying all of... Yeah, they destroyed all the barricades already just because I had the generator up. I have to ditch that because that's such a horrible spot. But I'm really thinking about it, unfortunately. There's way too many of them. I just put up new curtains in there and I cleaned up all the blood. We might have to go to the second choice, which is Twiggy's. At least it has like a fenced in yard, even though the fence they can see through. Oh, there's a bunch migrating over here, yeah. Unfortunate. Oh yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh, and I'm like super tired too. I need to go and turn the generator off. But I'm gonna lose out on all that food. You know how fast they migrated over here because that generator? That's insane. I'm tired. I'm not gonna be able to do. I'm just observing. I'm trying to look for something to. I think I have an idea. At least buy me some time. Which I don't think I'm gonna be able to do. They're migrating from so far away. Why are there so many? What is this? Oh yeah, turn the generator on and then it's Denzo. I just put all my stuff in there too. That's so unfortunate. All my melee weapons are in there too. And my ammo. Well, dang it. Pretty sure I don't know if they attacked the generator, but they're definitely attacking literally everything else. Once again, it is just insanely populated here. That's so crazy. I'm not getting back in there. As long as that generator's going too, I can't do anything. We sure can try to thin some of the numbers though. Maybe I can get into the side door, and I can't get near the generator. It's too guarded. It's just the zombie settings. They can hear a little bit better, I think. And it's also technically still in the middle of town. Yeah, I'm just thinking about the next move. Being winded pretty quick too. This axe is about to go. Can you grab it? Where's all my Glock magazines? Can opener. Please, can opener. Dang it. That was literally the last piece I needed. Was the generator. Now I know that, the church is not gonna be it. I just keep crawling back and forth over the wall thing. This is not fun. Oh, my filters are out too. And I don't think I have any extras. Oh, no, I do. Perfect. I was gonna do one more thing in this, and then the zombies had other ideas, and now my whole base is pretty much gone. I just had to hook up generator. Just a small little setback. My base isn't totally overran or anything. Yeah, if I was doing the axe thing, I would have ran out of energy to do any of this. Right now, I'm also really thirsty. In the game. So I'm trying to get to the toilet so I can get some toilet water. Because the water is also off too, I can't use the sink. It's rough right now. I mean, this was the base I wanted, but after this, I don't think I can settle here. Yeah, so I saw one of them. I think I saw both of them. I don't know. Fill up on some toilet water. This is a losing fight. I just want to get close enough to turn the generator off. So when I do want to get to a different base, I can come back in here and get the stuff at least. All the food, the fresh food is gonna be gone now. Which is pretty unfortunate. They all migrated because I guess obviously like the middle of the town was still populated, so. It's such a bad angle to be at there too, that doorway. Still a bunch. This thing keeps jamming. Still 100%, so it's just a noisemaker. What is with the jamming? What are we doing? The can openers I had went. Yeah, I've just been a little preoccupied. Like the second I turned on that generator, I went to go get planks and I came back and that ghost town turned out not to be a ghost town anymore. Yeah, even if I wanted to stay here and recover after all this, the bodies, I'm gonna have to constantly be wearing a mask, and that's not gonna be it. Ah, where is that can opener? There's no way. I wonder if trying to sleep here would be a bad choice. Oh, well, I would have to wear the mask, so yeah, that would be a bad choice. Yeah, they could have done that. Alright, so I'd be losing out on 25 plus all the yogurt. 40 pounds of fresh food. Which, I mean, it's not the end of the world, but it kinda is. I don't know what I watched, if I'm being completely honest. I don't know what that was. Honestly, I think I keep the generator running as long as I can. Where did I park the car? Oh, across the street. Because they're not attacking the actual generator, they're attacking all the structures. I could leave the generator on there to save the food as long as I can, while I go build up somewhere else. Yeah. It's kind of a thing, I guess. Literally, I just got all of my important stuff taken over there. Maybe I caught him mid-migrate or something? I don't know. Would have to wait like 10-something days. I don't know how long it is for the bodies to like turn into skeletons. 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 But it's still gonna smell like really bad. They rip the barricades off so fast now. Guess if I'm gonna commit to having the generator on, I might as well put this pie in here. Well said, I don't know where my oh, can open it right here. I guess I'll just leave the generator on. Not like I'm gonna be playing this that much this week because of Division. And even maybe a little bit of Warframe. This was the secondary spot I was thinking. Which I guess all I would need would be some like spears. So if they pile up on the fence, I can just kill them a little easier. Take her little tights off for a little bit. Yeah, she's dirty. Not like that. Covered in dirt, caveman style.
Wash my belly.
This character hasn't taken a shower in 23 days. I haven't given her a bath since I started playing. Taking a bath in-game. I've taken baths since then. For your distinction. That's crazy. Well, they might destroy that from the inside. I don't think they can get through those fence things, though. I think those are impenetrable. Actually, maybe the barn might work. The little backyard area, I could use that as a barn. What is in this? Guess we'll never know. Oh, yeah, this is the backup choice here. There's also another bar that's cool, I think. But I don't know where it's at. Like a bar and a motel. The space is a lot smaller than the old Twiggies, but it's a lot more atmospheric. And it's kind of on the corner of town too. Got a little area you can also seal off, or like a garage. There's gotta be a way you can use like the whatever this is back here. Some compartment. Yeah, I don't know, I'm baseless yet again. Cause I'm definitely not transferring that stuff back to the storage area, cause I don't want the storage area to be my base. You literally can't. Oh no, I like the bunny ears more. I thought I could have both. This is not a bad spot, but I just wish I could have had the church, I guess. If you wanted to, you probably like connect these two, like you connect the bar to the gun store. I mean, if anybody saw my last base, I had a lot of fence and stuff surrounding that, so be cool if like I'm sure there's a mod that you can open these manholes and live in the sewers like a little rat. I don't know, after this I want to go eat a Pop-Tart and go to sleep. It is like way past my bedtime. Not way past, but I would say an hour past. Not gonna be able to watch any TikToks. Alright, we'll wrap it up there. Unfortunately, weren't able to secure the base. So tomorrow's stream, aka later today, we gonna be playing the Division, cause new season and all that. Almost 400 hours in Project Zomboid. EBR and mask. Here's some of the Dark Zone stuff, to be honest.
Thank you, 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 thank you.
It doesn't need an update, I think, but
Thank you.
Yeah, later today.
Thank you. Thank you.
10:30 p.m. Eastern.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thursday is collab. Tuesday, aka today, is division. Depending how I'm feeling, if I'm feeling a little bit froggy, maybe Warframe on Wednesday. Maybe. There's a new update for that. There's too many new updates. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I know for sure that we're doing division tomorrow though. I haven't seen Swag. I wonder if his streak got destroyed. What is this person doing? Joined left band. Well, I say person, it was probably a bot, but you know. He had the highest streak too. I don't know if his streak is going, but I haven't seen him. Makes me worried. Well, last I heard his AC wasn't working, so I feel like if I had to like choose between like starting up my stuff so I can make sure I save my streak or not die of a heat stroke, I'd probably not die of a heat stroke. Helldivers got an update. Oh, I'm so excited. I'll definitely reinstall that right now. What's that? Blue Protocol got an update? Oh, I'm so excited for that too. I don't know, I was watching a video today of like this guy who's saying why I hate Helldivers. And it's like a horde shooter that wants to be a milsim game. The only people that want it to be a milsim game is the devs. Everybody else wants it to be a horde shooter. And you got here super late. We're wrapping it up, bud. Yeah, we're saying our goodbyes until another. What is that? 15 hours? You guys are getting 15 hours? That's crazy to say. In 15 hours, I've done a whole shift at work. Come back. Well, actually, I got a grocery shop. Just for a little bit. I kind of got the idea. I want to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich sub. Oh. I don't know how that's going, but I kind of want to do that. No, I gotta do an 8-hour shift, but I gotta also sleep. Only gonna sleep for like, not a lot. I will, wait, hold on, before I forget. Let me check my thingy. I always do this when it's like super late. Video typing. Literally, I'm just exporting this to a VOD channel just so I have the memories if I ever go back, but I don't think I need to. You never know. Oh, the Jackbox one is about to expire in 3 days. That VOD. Right, I'll see you guys in about 15 hours, 10:30 p.m. Eastern, if I can grocery shop and do all that in time. We're gonna be playing The Division and checking out the cool stuff. We will not have drops, unfortunately. I tried. They don't want me to have drops. Okay, I'll see you guys later today. I applied to the creator thing, they said no.